Greeting adventurers! We are here on another episode of Beyond Bilica. Last time we met our three intrepid space walkers, it seems, from various different corners of the void, and we found how they all kind of assembled themselves in a as fate would have it, a interesting collaboration and connection of fates. And in doing so, we learned some of the rules of void drifting and how to translate across the void, and we learned about air pockets and escaped some sort of shadowy creatures, and kind of commiserated on fellow traumas that were experienced. And in addition to this, we were able to find ourselves moving towards a group of asteroids that seem to have a some sort of asteroid silk, as Theo knew it was. And as the three of you kind of translated through this silky meteor cloud, it seems, or conglomeration, we saw Theo try and capture some of the asteroid silk, but failed to do so, kind of sending this ripple down the webs there. And after that, we then landed on a interesting meteor that Theo pointed out, or knew, I don't know if he pointed out yet, was unique in that it had gems like exposed on its outer surface.
I did. I shouted that there's money growing in these rocks.
Yeah, yeah, kind of in having a faint glow coming off of it. And upon landing on the meteor here, we also found that some sort of spell jamming ship was attached to it, also wreathed in these 6 big long strands of sturdy asteroid silk. And as the trio landed, Hutar, being the quickest of the bunch, landed first. And after that, Arbor is hot in pursuit, and Theo is last here. And we're going to start right up where we ended. And if I have done it right, let's see if I... Yes, there's no one in the turn order. Okay, so we're going to add people to the turn order. Give me 1 second. Oh, nope, there's a lot of people in turn order. I need to hit the button and remove all turns. Clear. Okay.
Okay. I only saw 3 people, but yeah.
The turn order on Roll20 is kind of buggy, and sometimes the
it includes turn orders over all maps for me. So in other sessions,
so the DM tends to see things differently, which is kind of annoying.
Well, I actually like that because there's things that I should be able to see.
Yeah,
you see hidden,
but there's not
things.
a good way to. I don't think there's a good way to know, like, I can see this, but my players can't. It's just the DM sometimes sees things differently.
Yeah.
If you could specifically hide things, it'd be good, but...
Okay. So, Hutar, you land first thing on the meteor over here. Initiative has technically started, but you don't perceive any danger except for the fact that as you look back at your 2 friends, you see still floating down in the void soundlessly. Arbor is motioning something to the side that's a little bit frantic, but besides that,
All
it's your
right.
turn. What do you do on your turn as you've landed?
I haven't seen this thingy yet, right? I'll
No.
look in the direction that he's motioning.
Okay, give me a perception check as a bonus action.
Okay. Perception. That's my best stat. so I
It's
should
just as
get-
good as animal handling.
That's a big 11.
Okay.
11. With an 11, you see there's a giant meteor that is just barely small enough not to have a gravity well, and it is rotating. With an 11, you see that it's rotating in a way that's different from all the other meteors around it, as it's slowly kind of spiraling around an axis, whereas the other ones don't seem to be spinning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's kind of freaking out, but I don't know that he seems the most stable. So
Reasonable conclusion.
But also with an
Maybe,
11, you also do see that there are various strands that are connected to the ship that you're on. And so I'm just going to change the color of several of them that you will have to treat as either difficult terrain if you're willing to, interact with them, or as like an acrobatics challenge to get around. If I can change the color of them. Did that work?
oh yeah.
How thick are these strands?
Are they like?
Wait, why didn't that work? Oh.
Oh, they're a different color.
yeah.
They're dark gray now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this one also should be dark gray.
Okay.
Okay. The dark gray ones are the ones to watch out for. Or honestly, I'll just do it the opposite way and make these
Yeah,
two
that
in the
would
back.
probably be more. They're probably easier to see. Do they
Okay.
seem to be binding the ship as far as I could tell? Like the ship wouldn't.
Yeah, so if we zoom out to the larger map over here, we can see that they're also replicated there.
Yeah.
And
Can
they
I-
do seem to be binding the ship.
Can I cut them?
Give me a wisdom saving throw, or sorry, insight check as you go down to try and like cut one of these things.
Okay. It's my best stat. That's a 2.
That's a 2. At this point, Arbor, you, in the kind of weird calculus of this, land are just about to land, but are now entering the gravity field and can be heard. What are
Okay.
you saying, Arbor, as you see you see Hutar just about to interact with these webs here.
I go, stop, there's a spider.
A spider.
And
Where?
I keep frantically pointing in the same direction.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
like, I
gonna.
don't want Hutar to
I'm-
look for the right.
I'm gonna. You see an almost crazed look in Hutar's eye, and then I'm going to run over here. In this
Where?
direction.
I keep yelling, stop.
That he's
Okay.
Thinking that
pointing.
Hutar didn't hear me.
I'm
or
going
something.
that way. Okay.
Okay, give
This
me
is the way direction he's pointing, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm pointing to the
give
way.
me a DC 5 dexterity saving throw as
Dexter.
as you run underneath this okay, yeah, so you kind of don't even think about it, but there is like about a 10-foot gap between this one asteroid silk strand and where you're running, and you just like let it pass over you without thinking of anything. Cool. The you managed to get over here. I think you're gonna end your turn at this point, right?
Yeah.
It seems like
Yeah,
you've done.
Yeah, I've done
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
At this point, you see unfolding in front of you this like this asteroid seems to like spin around, and a part of it becomes clear that like the part that you were looking at was like part of its shell, and like coming out of this asteroid is like 8 of these giant like legs, kind of the same color as the darkish hues of like this entire environment, and this like armored chest down below, and like these giant fangs about 2 stories tall each, and like this little mouth that on a normal spider would be almost imperceptible, but is like the size of you. And these 8 eyes littered upon its face, 4 of which have these like these giant gashes through them, as if like and as you also note, like several other scars around this on this creature.
Hutar, as this sort of happens, he's gonna look back, he's gonna get this big grin on his face, and he's gonna yell out, "Yes! Finally, some good luck!"
And at this, you see this creature moves with intense speed, as it seems to have some sort of ability that allows it to have extra movement on the first, on like a surprise-ish or whatever this is round.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start like waving my hands towards it and go, "Hey!
Okay.
Hey!"
As that happens, you see its giant legs, like kind of wherever its elbows would be, all the way to its hands, about like 4 stories tall to you, start like meticulously climbing, connecting with the spider webs, like and starts moving. And if we let's go to the main big map over here, as you see that this asteroid spider rushes right over you, provoking opportunity attacks from both Claudio and both Hutar and Arbor, as it rushes right over you and like whittles its way quickly about 180 feet all the way to the point where Theo had like pushed his hands through the webs, and like does a giant pincer attack, like spearing that location into like dealing like what looks like a ton of damage.
Is the web still intact at that point, or did the web get
at that
severed?
point, no, the web is definitely severed.
Oh,
Where,
that's good
yeah.
to know.
Do either of you use this?
Oh yeah, I used my reaction. I tried to roll. I mean, I'm guessing I missed.
I'm not attacking.
Okay, you are going to try and attack this thing that before you attack it, Claudio, give me an insight check.
Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Here's my insight check.
Okay, with the 14, you swing for it, and mid-swing you realize you should, like, you second guess yourself and actually pull the rapier back, as you realize this thing, Hutar was like waving its hands around, and this thing probably has like minimal vision, as it's been like hit with things in the past, and it sees mostly through its asteroid silk, but attacking it in such a way would probably also provoke it. And
I realized that it probably didn't see me, and I don't need to make it see me now.
Okay, at this point, Arbor, it is your turn, as you've officially landed on here, and it seems like there's now a little bit of a ticking clock, as this entity may yet come back.
Okay, so the web that was severed, is not attached to the webs we're interacting with now. I'm gonna go back to the big map. Okay, seeing this happen, I'm going to try to shoot. I'm at the big map. I'm going to try to shoot an arrow at the web that were this web here, like right about there, close to that little cocoony thing, and to try to see if I can get it to like maybe break that web too. And I'm kind of like, okay, maybe we can get it to kind of free this ship, whatever this seems to be. But it seems this object that we're standing on seems like man-made and not like a meteorite, right? So it's clearly like a device that does something, right?
Well, what you're standing on right now is
like
a meteor with like purple like gem sticking out of it.
But it's like encased by like this
But
whatever.
this like metallic thing that's encasing it, is does look like humanoid made, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to, noticing that it's cutting its own webs, I'm gonna try to see if I can provoke that by trying to shoot that web there.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, with a 20, you are able to hit it with 12 damage.
Magical.
That it doesn't seem to fully break through this web like thing. Knock off a point of ammunition, as you're probably never gonna get that one back. And
yeah, I mean, I've already lost like 3 arrows so far, and that's the fourth one now. But hopefully that was worth it.
Losing ammunition is for scrubs.
Listen, there's a price to pay. That's why I have 60 arrows.
I only have one
That's
ammo
fair.
on my axe.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one ammo.
Cool. So you do that as an action.
And then I guess I'm gonna see. I guess going back to the scale that I can actually detect on. Okay, I'm gonna see, do these webs. I'm gonna do like a, I don't know what the appropriate check would be, but I'd like to see if I could burn these webs.
Okay.
That it all seems possible. I have torches and some
I think that would either be a survival or an arcana check.
I'm gonna give on our survival check and try to, knowing my knowledge of webs and burning stuff. Okay.
20, yes.
Knowledge
With a
of
20,
being an arson.
you can tell, you don't know what this asteroid still magical properties that Theo has talked about are. I don't think he's even talked about it yet, but you do know that this looks very similar in make and substance to the webs that you're used to, and that you're pretty sure would be vulnerable to fire damage. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna then, I guess, spend some of my movement moving towards like the more center part of this, still avoiding the web, so I'm not trying to cross the web.
As you move close there, you having spoken out loud to Hutar there,
yes.
You sound has kind of permeated this ship, this air pocket here.
Yes.
And you see that there is a like size large glob of like spidery cocoon that is about 25 feet south of you, that
this kind of globby looking thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That motionless starts speaking out something in like a stutter that you can't quite understand. You don't know if it's just like a language barrier thing or something else.
How large does the glob, does it seem like a humanoid figure, or does it seem like a much larger size?
With your passive perception and your 20 survival check, you know that this does seem like a humanoid figure, but not size medium. This is a size large humanoid.
Okay.
And you also, with that 20 survival, note that you've seen like carcasses wrapped in giant spiders before, because those do exist where you're from. And this one's head is a lot bigger. Like it's almost got like a bobbleheady like form in its like wrapped kind of Lego man looking yeah.
Okay. Disproportionately large head. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's gonna be my turn. I feel satisfied. I'm like getting a bearing with my surroundings. I'm still not really sure what
at this point you also do note that wrapped in some of these spider webs are these two crossbows over here, which to you might actually somewhat recognize as looking quite similar to some of the mega crossbows that some of the civilizations that you have avoided might have at the kind of border of like the between like nature and
Yeah.
the rest of the
Like
world, you know?
like a fortified area kind of crossbow where they kind of have like walls or something, and then they kind of have a
Yeah.
crossbow.
Okay. Well, as you're ending your turn there, are you saying anything to anyone else as you see
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shout out.
Theo
I don't
is
know if Theo is
landing
in this.
and
Is Theo seem like within sound reach or not?
yeah,
I'm gonna yell.
he's just landed. You
Yeah,
know?
I'm gonna yell like, let's get it to cut the webs. Maybe we can get this thing free.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to see us so far. And then I kind of quickly
Yeah.
glance at Hutar. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, awesome. Sorry. Okay, Theo, think about your turn. I need to plug something in because it's gonna die. Just give me a second.
Okay.
To scheme while he's gone.
Hutar seems like he's got a death wish from my point of view.
Yeah, what the heck?
He's like, I'm like, there's a spider. He's like, oh great. That's exactly what I wanted.
Hey, I mean, spider silk's valuable. I get it. Astral silk is valuable.
Yeah. You don't like spiders?
I mean, and spiders are fine, but not in this dimension. I prefer mine smaller than
You want a
gargantuan.
bigger? You want a bigger spider? Not big enough.
This is just the baby.
Oh God.
Wait till the mom shows up.
Okay. Cool. Theo, you land. You see Arbor's looking towards you, feeling kind of strategic. Hutar's still like wave like dropping his hands as he like looks back around, sees the giant spider come over you. You just barely manage to be in like a position like away from the webs, and you see like as you land, you're like 10 feet away from from one of the webs as one of these like 4-story tall legs like comes down and like wire walks it. Yeah, then you land here. What are you doing? What's your plan?
I'm going to stay where I am. Well, maybe I'll move forward a little bit. But then I'm gonna throw my static quill at if you look on the big map at the end of sorry, I'm trying to ping. I forgot how to ping.
Oh, you just hold.
Just what?
You just hold down the button, your mouse click.
That doesn't seem to be working. Ah, there you go. That one there.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll. Okay. With your exhaustion.
Oh,
in tow. How many points of exhaustion do you have again?
Only
just
one. Right? It's just ability check so far.
Just one. So it's actually ability checks. So we'll go with your first roll of 10.
Okay.
So you don't actually have disadvantage on attacks, but yeah. But
Dang,
you do have
so no nat 20,
huh? But with a 10, you throw it and you miss that location as it takes the full 6 seconds for you to kind of get back the static quill as it like goes off a certain distance and then like hits like you know what actually I'm going to say is you miss and it's going to take a full turn like until the end of your next turn for it to hit something else and shatter and then come back to you as it's like just careening through the void and probably will hit one of these super big far out meteors, but yeah. Okay.
And then I'm gonna sorry. That's it. Well, now okay, there we go. Then I'm gonna move just a little bit. I'm gonna go just kind of to the center of the asteroid there.
Okay. Do you want to give me any checks or anything? You also hear this grunt of a sound.
Yeah, can I make out what it's saying?
What languages do you know? Do you guys want to list off what languages you know?
I speak Gith and
Common and
Common.
Elven, so I'm probably out here.
Yeah, neither
That's
of you guys know.
orc. I know orc and
Yeah.
common.
None of you
I
guys
say,
know what this is a sound is.
okay, then I shout in Gith and Common, are you okay? What's going on here?
um, as you shout that, you hear uh just the grunts kind of get a little bit louder, and the thing starts to wriggle just a little bit, um, uh, sending a tiny little shiver down the asteroid
Oh.
silk that it's related to.
Oh no.
And uh, yeah,
Can I do one last check before I end my turn?
depends what it is.
I'd like to just look at this Spelljammer and see if it's in operable order if we are able to free it.
Okay. Give me a roll 10 plus your proficiency plus your mend bonus.
Ah.
Or sorry, proficiency plus mend bonus. Roll d20.
Okay. So it's gonna be
Just as a side note, I don't have a men bonus, right? That's just not a thing I have.
Nope, you don't.
Okay.
You should not
But
know
it-
what that means.
But it's just zero. It would just be zero in theory.
Ah.
Okay. Unfortunate.
7. With a 7, you think that in a more controlled state of mind, you have some familiarity with, like, you're like, oh, I should know what type of ship this is, but
Mhm.
you can't really tell. And you have no clue whether it's operable or not. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, that's all right. That's my turn then.
Okay. Cool. We come back to Hutar, which Hutar, you find yourself interested with this moving well, give me a perception check.
A perception check.
Notoriously,
My
notoriously
best
the best
stat.
skill.
It's a nat 1.
Hey, you know what?
Okay.
It's better than animal handling.
Perfect.
Perfect. Ooh, okay, sure.
With a nat 1, you see attracted to the kind of shiver of that this creature has made, this spider, with just the normal size spider, which for our universe is size tiny, which is about 2 feet across time of is
Still a pretty big spider.
There's a tiny spider.
Yeah.
it curls around the underside of the ship and like it starts walking on the
Where is it?
It's on the
over
dude, I
here?
think. Oh no, it's right here on the dude, I think, right?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
here.
uh-huh.
Okay.
And you feel extremely intrigued by this.
I'm gonna. I look out to the spider that's moved so far away so quickly, and there's sort of like a. And then I turn around and I see this spider, and I'm like, ah, you, hey. And then I'm gonna start like I'm gonna say like, hey, and then I'm gonna like click in between each of my words. Hey, you help us out here. Get your mom over here to help us. And I'm gonna try and climb over here and get over to this guy. I don't know how far I can go.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try and
Cool.
get there.
Are you going to just let yourself take the difficult terrain of moving through the webs and kind of pushing them past and brushing up against them, or are you going to take an acrobatics check
careful.
to move around them?
As you walk by, Arbor's still gonna be like, stop.
It'll make me go slower, right?
It won't make it would make you go slower to brush through them than to dodge them, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll try and dodge him.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check. Low DC.
My best stat. It's a 4.
4. Okay.
That's a
With
low.
with a 4, you actually do manage to avoid the first 2, but that last one that you're on right now, you brush up against as you land right here. And I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
With an 11,
Rolling big
you
today.
are grappled by the web here
Ugh.
as you find like the back of your cap, your tricorn cap, kind of just like hits against this part of the webbing here, and you find yourself trapped just at the foot of this like ball of asteroid silk with a little tiny spider like actively biting into it that like rears its little butt down and does actually kind of look at you as you're clicking at it.
I'm gonna keep Can I use my action to try and break the grapple, or am I stuck there?
Yes, you can. That would be how do you
Yeah.
want to break it? There's 3 ways to do it. You could athletics check, brute, like punch out, potentially ripping some of it. You could or you can't really dexterity check your way out of it actually. Or could you you could attack it and try and just sever this strand entirely.
He's gonna shout again. Careful!
Yeah. I'm gonna athletics check to try and break out.
Okay.
12.
12. The 12 you do not break out of this thing, sadly.
I'm gonna
as you're here,
I'm gonna reach towards that little spider and go, "Hey, buddy, I need some help here. Get your mom over here to help us free the ship."
Cool. You see the spider like looks towards you, looks up, sees you like dangling your like hand there, and like just goes just out of reach of your hand and just keeps chomping on this other guy, and you're just there. You see from the corpse looking thing below, you hear grunts of ow, ow. What language are you speaking in when you're saying what you just said to the spider?
Probably common.
Okay.
Click.
Give me a.
Well, I'm clicking though.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
well
as you're trying to like communicate with this thing, give me an animal handling check.
Yes.
There we go. Notoriously the best skill. Oh, there we go. Paid off better than perception.
With a 12, you see that it like seems to respond to these clicks, but doesn't really know what like is looking up at you. Doesn't really know what you're saying. So you try like going through your repertoire of languages, and as you say like the last part of the sentence, like "Hey, come here," you switch to Orcish for a moment. And as you switch to Orcish, you hear a the kind of mumbles of the creature in front of you, like stops for a second, and then switches to like a very broken Orcish and like the most raspy voice you've ever heard of, like, oh, oh, put hands free. Yeah.
I'll just add in there. Hey, I'll keep talking in Orcish and clicking, and I'll go, "Hey, little buddy, can you get my friend this guy out too? Maybe." I guess.
Okay. At that, it is now the asteroid spider turn.
Yes, let's go.
It's going to take a flat luck check to see which way it goes, because it's had multiple sources of
excitement. But one of them is probably stronger than the other. Or something.
Things.
I would hope.
Okay. The dice have favored you as it goes towards the place that
Yes.
you shot
my,
this arrow.
My arrow was not in vain.
And
Yeah.
snaps into this kind of strand of asteroid silk with such force that it like cracks it in two and sends like the long part kind of careening out into space. So I'm going to destroy it on the top one here.
Yeah.
Grayed out on the bottom.
But I'm going to keep the strand and reduce its size down here as it is severed from any other meteor things, but is still like attached to the ship.
Oh, hype. We could take it with us.
And
Make
Yeah,
some
roll it up.
candy out of it.
you know what? Actually, I'm just going to gray it out and make it not part of. That's a good call.
Cool.
Did it gray out? I don't know.
That means we can keep it though.
Yeah, it did now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did now.
Okay, there we go.
Great. So now it's kind of floating and it's like easily sort of.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not going to affect. It's not going to affect you guys, but it's still like on the ship there. It's still connected to this other, kind of, corpse-looking thing over here. Cool. Okay. At that, it is your turn, Arbor. What are you doing? As you see, Hutar is just getting all up in that business.
Okay, I think seeing the success of my first arrow, I'm gonna try to duplicate that strategy. I think I'm gonna aim for this strand here, close to the edge, like further from the ship as possible. And as I'm kind of doing this, I am gonna kind of shout out to Hutar and be like, what are you doing? Are you
I'm getting us some help.
Yeah, okay.
This
I'm
Hutar guy seems kind of
shooting
crazy.
these webs. Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
21. Yes, you do manage to attack there. But I will say, as you attack, you also realize that there's been a lot of other ripples in the web fabric in other places. But with a 12, you again are able to kind of slice a little bit of it, but not
cut it off,
damage it entirely. Yeah.
Okay, well that's my hope that it kind of helped. Okay, fuck it. I guess, do I try to move through the webs and get closer to Hutar and free the dude? Wait, do you say there was another body here?
We don't know for sure that the dude is gonna be friendly to us, but
no, we know that for sure. There's
There's another corpse-looking thing over there too. Yeah.
Oh, is it moving or something, or
this other one has not moved? No.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer now. You know, try not to get caught in the web here. It's not really an issue, that web anymore, but I'm gonna use a perception check to try to figure out if I can tell more.
Okay, this would be investigation because you're close.
I will investigate.
Okay.
I'm gonna try not to touch it though.
Yeah.
But I am still gonna try to figure out what is under there. Is it alive? I don't really know.
Your best
4. With a 4, for some reason, you live growing up in the forest, with only water sources in the rain, but not necessarily having a big river nearby. There was one time where your mom made you like a fish dish that was like really just seemed super gourmet because it was like unique, and some reason you just like get that memory flush back to you as you smelt something and then are just unsure about it. Yeah.
I'm like, right now I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna be a tasty snack for after this battle. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to move closer to Hutar and try to get between these two webs and acrobatics my way through that.
Okay, cool. This acrobatics will count for whatever movement you do on this turn. So if you want to move further, you can as well. If you've only used.
Um, yeah, I know I haven't used that much movement, but it's harder. It's harder if I move through multiple of these webs or whatever, right? It would be more of a
Honest.
challenge.
Sure, you can do each one separately.
I mean, I'll no, I'll move across this web, but I just want to kind of be still close to this body that I'm next to.
Okay. Cool. 16, no problem whatsoever.
Okay.
You easily do like your standard little backflip leg loss roll. And
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna stay more or less where I am now, but
Okay.
I'm kind of intrigued with these
do
corpses.
do you say anything to Hutar or anything else? As
Yeah, so these two seem similar though, right? These kind of bundled up corpses or whatever. Or do they seem drastically different to each other?
they're
Are they
technically like the
approximately the
same.
same size?
They're technically the same size category, yeah,
Okay.
but one of them definitely, as you get closer, the one near Hutar looks more humanoid, and you can't quite tell what the one next to you is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, Hutar, do you I'm trying to get this thing free. Can we get out of here? What are you looking at that body for?
Also, Arbor,
Daddy wants out.
a something comes to you in this moment you realize you're saying we're trying to get this thing out of here. You have never sailed even a normal water ship, you know. You have no clue at all how any of this is gonna work, and the just existential dread of like knowing that something needs to be done that you have no skill level in. Usually you're a master of your environment, right? You're like
Yes.
totally in control of everything. Just hits you for a moment there, as you just realize
I need you. I'm gonna say, Hutar, I need you.
I'm working on it.
Okay. So do you end your turn there?
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Being right there, or also right here, as you end your turn, you are able to look into this portal way and see that there is a light source coming from that space.
Wait, so is this a passable space, this square here, where it's kind of blacked out for me, or?
There's like a little tower. To you, it kind of looks like a little chimney top.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can still like move through that area, so to speak, to get to where the light is from where I am now.
So
or is it like blocked off in a sense? Like
yeah, you can walk through. There's the same two strands of webs are there from before, but you can walk through all of this. Assume that like basically while you're on the exterior of a spelljammer, rules wise unbeknownst to you as you're experiencing this, while you're on this exterior, it's as if you're on the exterior of like a meteor. But when you stand on this kind of like plate here, with where there's the crossbows and everything, the gravity feels more normal to you.
Like it all goes down.
Yeah, but you could still walk like on the underside of this ship and like all the way around, as if it was like a meteor. But yeah,
a very strange sensation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the end of your turn there, Theo.
Yeah.
I think as you realize that throwing things out into outer space and that your dart hasn't come back, you start to realize that maybe Arbor's been doing a better job with this. Maybe there's something here that you can do that no one else can do. Yeah.
I'm going to try and walk up to the middle, kind of around here. And then, just to clarify, the home ending resonance the latent dice is an optional thing to make it more efficient, right? I don't need latent dice to cast All Mending.
Let me double check that. You also haven't even checked how much HP this ship has yet.
Well, I
which would
tried, but I
require-
didn't get much insight, so I was just gonna heal it and see what happens.
Okay, yeah. You can totally do it. Anyways. Give me a second.
If it's fine, that's perfect, you know.
You can expend
Mhm.
one of your hit dice or any number of latent dice. So as long as you
Isn't
still
that
have hit dice from that short rest, you can
No, but-
use them.
It says to reduce the casting time to an action.
Oh, okay,
Is-
yeah. So you could use the 1 minute version if you'd like, which is 10 rounds of combat.
Oh, it's okay. I see.
You
Yeah,
have hit dice left?
I used them both.
I mean, so did I.
But you could give me another
Are
check
these
with your
sales?
proficiency, and yes, they are sales.
Oh.
You could give me another check if you'd like.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll roll better this time.
I will try that.
Again, this whole mending check though will be at disadvantage because of your state, right? All ability checks. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious. I think the
Just because it's the same qualifier.
Just roll
I'm
it
gonna-
twice. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna do a different skill with the same.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
At disadvantage.
7. Again, you're just so tired and you can't tell much, but from your passive perception in your general like 10 feet around you area, you don't actually see much damage to the ship right now. But I mean, this is a pretty large ship, so there could be damage. Yeah.
Well, Hutar theoretically would know how to fly this thing, but he's doing his own crazy thing.
whatever it is.
What else could I do?
Come rescue this guy.
How do you get latent dice again? I forget.
You have never actually received latent dice in your life ever because you've never officially spell jammed. You know, you've only been an ambassador on a spelljammer. And the so you don't know that much. And it's usually something that is kind of that sort of knowledge is if you were like, you know, your life past career goals led you towards something like that, you would know.
Yeah.
But so I'm gonna force you to give me a check. But you already have used your bonus action. So
Yeah.
But you do know that there's this guy who's grunting in a language you can't understand who seems to be a part like related to this ship in some way. So
I feel like we should cut the webs before we get him out though, because he's just gonna keep drawing attention. And I don't have any other way to cut the webs. As far as I know. Unless sorry, 1 second. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay, well you've used your bonus action, your movement. You could dash. Yeah. You also do need to give me a dexterity saving throw, acrobatics check to get through these guys.
Yeah. At disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
With an 18, you're easy breezing. You feel like the DC is very low on this. Yeah.
I'm even impressed by how well you maneuvered your way through it. I'm like, wow.
I'm really tired, but look at me go. You see like bags under my eyes as I'm like doing flips over the webs.
You got the adrenaline to move, just not to think.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, with an 18, you could go all the way up to Hutar if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll just go up to Hutar and say, "Hey, is there any way I can help you with this? I guess. What are you doing?"
You
This
you
guy
also
wants out.
Yeah, but what's your deal with all these spiders? I don't understand.
Well, I'm thinking they can help us. I've got a way with the beasts.
I think you're overestimating your abilities. I'll help you to get this guy out. I guess I'll just give him the help action, maybe is what I'll do.
Okay, yeah, you'll give him the help action. As you end your turn, you do notice also being right here on the ship, there is a broken section of the ship over here in purple.
Cool.
Um
Okay.
yeah.
Um,
Cool. That you end
does
your
it look
turn.
severe? Does that damage look pretty bad, or?
You can't really tell. You'd probably take a check on that too.
Yeah, all right.
Tragic.
Cool. Then it is turn order. Where did it go? I deleted it. Okay. Hutar's turn. Hutar, you've been given the help action. You've been given direction by seemingly your friends here to help this guy out. You heard in broken Orcish something about freeing hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of this web first, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So you have the help action, so you're at advantage if you want to attack it, or you're at advantage if you want to take athletics. Yeah, 23.
Nice.
Great.
You definitely get out of this web, though it does send a big shiver down everything.
I'll move
That's
over
fine.
here next to my buddy.
Okay.
And can I see? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I see where this guy's hands are, seemingly?
Yeah, it seems like whatever position he was put in, his hands are like pointing out, almost erect from his body.
I'm assuming that would be an action to try and pull those free.
Yeah, and you took athletics.
I'm assuming it was my action to escape, right? So I can't quite do that this turn.
Yes. You can't quite do that this turn. You could take a bonus action to try and.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my to this little spider here and go. Okay.
In what language?
I'll talk to him in Yorkish because that seems
Okay.
a little bit better. Hey, you let this guy out. All right, got it.
As you talk to it and get up all it's in its face, this guy at the end of your turn is going to enter initiative. Are you ending your turn?
Can I see into the ship?
Wait, this guy the spider,
Yes,
or
you
this
can.
guy the person in the web?
Can I see if there seems to be a forge or a helm?
You see, yeah, you see a torch over here that is an interesting green color.
Yummy.
That seems to be working. You see a ladder downwards, and you see just barely a little tip of a crate that has a little green glow coming out of the different purple wood laps that you know to be jade gems.
Ooh. But no forge or helm.
On this level, at least.
Tell.
Yeah.
But there is another level.
Uh-huh.
And could I get down there?
You could move this turn, yeah. You haven't told Theo anything yet.
No. What's going on?
But you could move down there. You'd like.
Hutar just breaks free and looks at the dude, speaks to the spider, and
can I tell that Theo was attempting like some sort of mending anything?
Or I didn't actually cast it. I just was trying to figure out.
Hasn't cast it, so no, you can't tell that.
No
yeah.
Idea. We need to get the ship free and working. Hopefully my friends here can help us out.
I can help make it working, but that's about it. I think I've never done it. I've been taught how to fix it.
can fix it, then fix it. I can get
It'll
us
take
out
me a
of here.
while, though. It'll take me a while, like at least a minute.
I know how
Okay.
men's work, right?
Yes, you know how mending works. You know that if you could produce latent, everything would go faster.
I see
Yeah.
some solar sails here. Perhaps we can get you some latent to speed it up. I'll see what I can do.
Okay,
From
cool.
what I know,
Arbor is like lost. He's like, fuck it. I mean, get it free. Sounds like something I can do.
the forge is where latent is distributed, right? Not the helm.
Yes. You would know that the forge is different from the helm. Yeah. The helm
Could the
moves the ship.
Could I
The forge.
distribute latent from the forge without
Anyone can distribute latent from the forge. Yes.
Okay.
You have to. The thing is, though, you have to have. I mean, let me read. There's a rule that I may change on the fly right now, actually, because I'm not 100% on it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. So, give me. Do you have a vehicles check of any kind? Efficiency?
I have
If not, do your helm bonus
I have
plus your
helm bonus.
proficiency.
I was
Yeah.
gonna take a vehicle proficiency. You told me not to because you said it would be worthless.
No, it's fine. It's the same as this roll, so I was just wondering.
I'll do my helm. I have a helm bonus.
Yeah,
Okay, and that would be
helm proficiency plus your proficiency, which is +2, right? Yeah.
so it's 3 total.
At this level.
14.
Okay. The intricacies of this is a rule I might change later, but for right now, when spelljammers are in another gravity well, like when they're on a big planetoid of some sort or something like that, they need to be moving at a drift momentum of at least 30 feet per drift momentum, to be able to utilize their gem forges, because they need to drift. But I'm going to say, because I think this makes sense, when you're out in the void all by yourself in a state like this, you are, while you are grasping this meteor that does have a gravity well of its own, because you guys are linked in such a way, you're basically become one entity. So I'm not going to say that this applies. So you can activate the gem forge without moving. Yeah. But normally, if you were like flying through like air, you would have to move at a certain speed to then get your gem forge working. Yeah.
Got it. Alright, if you fix the ship and we get it free, I can get us going. Get this guy out, free the ship.
I don't have any knives or anything to help cut him out.
Later.
Do you tell Theo to cut the hands? Like that you were okay, cool.
I don't have. Do you have a knife? I don't have a knife.
Would I have like a kitchen knife in my cooking supplies?
Yeah, as you like think about that, you realize he says, "I don't have a knife," and he holds out his hands, and then in one of his hands materializing is his little
I just look at him.
His little quill.
What is this, a joke or?
Never mind.
You guys got this up here?
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna crawl into the ship if I can.
Okay, multiple things happen as you crawl into the ship. One is that as you enter the ship, officially your gravity changes to whatever gravity is in the ship, which happens to be downwards in the way that we're looking at the map right now.
Okay.
Also, the spider next to you does take an opportunity attack against you. As it didn't like it was by your clicking.
My
Um,
friend.
Yeah.
Friends still can do opportunity attacks.
So this spider is the CR0 spider. It's going to attack you. It gets a 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Yep.
It deals you 1 piercing damage, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
Come on. All right.
12. Okay, you
12.
succeed on the Constitution saving throw and do not get
Do I
poisoned.
get a wisdom save too?
Sure. Though it's a high DC.
Yeah. I don't actually know what the DC is. That's a 3. Probably not gonna
3.
do it.
No, not gonna do it.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna look back as he bites on my hand or something. You little rascal.
Cool. And then on its turn, which is gonna happen now, I'm gonna add it to the initiative order here. It's going to officially move from outside to in through the window on top of little gem crates and just kind of crawl up on the wall as you finish your movement, which you can keep moving if you'd like.
Oh, can I? Where's the ladder? This is the ladder?
Yeah, the ladder's at the far end. You see there's a gaping hole in the ship.
Yeah, I'll ignore the gaping hole for now, and I'll climb down the ladder.
Someone else can do
Okay.
that.
Cool. You end your turn climbing down the ladder here as you find yourself
Oh, is that a
in a
friend?
room. You see on either sides there's like this weird kind of pouch-like thing that you could take a check on what that is. You see a torch on the far wall and a corpse covered in tiny cobwebs dead on the ground in front of you.
Can I tell what it is a corpse of?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay. That's my best stat. 6.
Okay, given your history, I don't think you know the race of this corpse. Yeah.
Eh.
So you can't tell.
Whatever. Who
yeah.
cares?
You're gonna end your turn there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cool. Asteroid Spider's turn. Okay, there's a calculus here because it's seen multiple things going on, but there's ones that are closer to it. So I think strategically it would probably go there. So I'm gonna roll, give myself a little percentile in my head.
A weighted 1d6 roll.
Okay. Yeah. Just barely. It definitely like takes a second and then decides to go attack over here and severs this one.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's working.
For now.
But it's getting harder because there's so much going on over here. Okay. Cool. Arbor, it is your turn as you get the sense that there's diminishing returns on what you're doing, as some of these other ones are closer to you guys.
Yeah, I know, but one of them is still far enough, I think. Okay.
So you're gonna shoot something out there?
No. How hard would it be for me to just start a fire with my tinderbox and set a torch on fire? Like, is this like a
that would be a survival check. It's usually a pretty high DC, but for you I'd give you advantage.
okay?
Yeah.
Because I do that on a daily.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Set
basically
things on fire on the daily?
Well, that's every time I gotta cook food, you know, I'm gonna have to
Oh, I guess
use my
technically.
tinderbox. I don't have like stoves and shit.
You're not setting like people on fire.
No. Just the torch, just like a torch.
Oh,
and
okay.
creating a small fire. Okay. I tried to light a fire.
With a 12, you don't get it on the first time, which does happen to you sometimes. So
Okay, what action
Yeah.
economy is there?
that was I'll say bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my action to try that again.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, fuck, and I'm just like, I'm like, no, I just need a fire.
That better work.
13. It fails again, just barely, as
Okay,
you
you know
know
what?
that you're close, but something about the air consistency and the word gravity and just everything is just screwing with your mental state a little bit here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Do you think? Do you think if we set fire to it, then it's just going to come to the fire?
it can't walk on a web that doesn't exist.
Okay.
I mean, I can try to shoot again. I mean, I have my action surge just sitting here nice and pretty in my inventory.
Yeah, if you want to use it now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not trying to die by spider, so I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'm gonna try to light my torch on fire again, one more time.
Okay. Do
Fuck
it.
it.
You got
I'm
this.
like,
I
I'm
believe
like
in you.
try harding, max try
Torch
hard.
action
Oh my
surge, let's
God.
go. Oh,
You
Six
sit down with your
rolls.
tinderbox like crisscross applesauce or like max try
I'm
harding.
trying so fast. I'm like,
You're
I'm
really
panicking,
bad at
honestly,
trying to
this.
get it to work.
Honestly, at this point, you have done 3 in a row. The next time you do this will be taking a 10 plus your modifier. And your modifier is +2, and I will tell you that's not enough. So
Okay. I'm
um
like, fuck, it's not gonna work. I
yeah.
can't burn it.
You think that there's something, that it's vulnerable to fire, but there's something magical here. As a free action, I will give you an insight check.
Okay. Not with advantage. Normal.
Ooh.
7. Um so you definitely know 2 things. There's a difference between magical fire and standard fire. Magical fire usually goes through resistances and things like that, deals damage, and does not spread. Normal fire does spread, but doesn't necessarily go through resistances. Magical fire doesn't eat up oxygen. Normal fire does eat up oxygen.
Okay.
And you haven't quite put two and two together, but I will tell Claudio that just like how there was a set amount of oxygen on that.
Yes, the burning fire uses
Yes.
oxygen. Okay. I think after trying this I'm like trying really hard to set this on fire. I'm like, fuck, it's not gonna work. I'm just arrows are all reliable. So
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
have your
try-
movement left.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
it.
try for my turn to, I think, come over to where Theo is and see if maybe I can help free this thing over here.
Okay, well, you used
later.
all actions to free things,
No,
but you
yeah,
can't
I'm just moving. I'm
acrobatics
just
check.
moving. I'm just moving
Yeah.
closer. And I'm gonna try to acrobatics dodge that stuff.
Oh,
With a nat 1,
no.
the DC is
Is fine.
6, so you've just failed. And yeah, you trip on that. Give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, hold on. I'll roll again, and we can use the lower. Okay.
Yeah, both of those actually fail. You are grappled there, in that square, pushing Theo a little bit forward.
I like bumping into Theo.
Cool. At this point, I'm going to actually move. Well, actually,
Not having a
You're
good
kind of
time.
clumsy.
Yeah, I was really clumsy. Listen, I've never really been in this kind of situation. Shooting arrows, that was fine, and then I tried different stuff, and this is a wacky new environment. You
I'm
all
gonna
were
move you
talking
guys
about
over one.
we're talking about weird spell shutting stuff, and I didn't know what was going on. I got
No, just,
discombobulated.
We're just. I'll explain more later. That's fair.
Okay. Cool. Theo, it's your turn now. As you see, both of your compatriots seem to be totally nincompoops. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna work on cutting this guy's hands out. Is that gonna be a object interaction or bonus action?
That's gonna be an attack, actually.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right, let's do it.
I
What kind
mean,
of? How do you want me to? Should I just roll it with the static quill stats or?
yeah, it's whatever the static quilt stats is. You're attacking. You've been given direction. You're close enough. I'm not gonna say like if you get a nat 1, you might miss and hit something else. But the hands are pretty easy to target on this size large creature. But
Okay.
the web strands here do have AC, HP, and things like that. So
Okay.
go for it. 16, yeah, you do hit through the
Okay.
AC of this thing.
Cool.
As you stab down, deal damage. With 4 damage, you are able to just barely kind of rip some of this apart. Like floating out, there's like you actually get this kind of almost like metaphorical moment here as you see a weave in front of you, and your act of stabbing through it has frayed it as it kind of like curls up out towards you, and some of the strands of the silk actually become gatherable should you care to do that.
Definitely
as
will
you
if
see,
I have the action
as you
economies
see
for it.
poking out of this are kind of wrists clenched, 2 size large fists that are like really meaty, and they have a slightly bluish gray contingent to them. Cool. And you see they start twisting a little bit as they come out, and might do something at the end of your turn.
Can I use my bonus action unarmed strike now that I've ripped a little bit to kind of try and like grab and pull on the frayed parts and give him some more space?
Sure, yeah.
Sweet.
9. You find it's unable to. You're unable to punch these things. As not only does it not quite work, but you feel like bludgeoning damage in general just isn't doing the trick here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for my object interaction, can I just pocket some of the silk?
Give me a survival check.
Sweet. Disadvantage. Oh
Yeah,
man.
you can pocket some of the silk.
Sweet.
You get 1 asteroid silk strand. Yeah. Cool. Is that your turn? You still have some movement?
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Okay, because the spider might come stab the spot I'm in right now.
You see in a language that you don't understand, a little grunt comes out that just you can intuit has some sort of an arcane nature to it, as the hands kind of like do a little like this motion, and a little flicker of light occurs, and then where you were like punching the cocoon, you now feel like there's nothing in the cocoon anymore, and it's just the shell of it. As yeah, you're not quite sure what just happened, but yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Awesome.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Hutar,
No.
Hutar, at yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah, at your turn.
Do I die?
Hutar, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is pretty good, I believe. It's an 11.
Okay, it's your
For
turn.
my highest stats.
Okay.
How far away from the top of the ship am I?
You get the sense that you are 10 feet below where You just were.
So if
Or,
I
sorry, wrong. You were actually 5 feet below where you just are, and are actively like crouching a little bit to fit in this space.
all right, so I'm not very
Yeah.
far from
Yeah.
Theo. I'm going to yell up to Theo. uh, I'm hearing a lot of fumbling up there. Put your game
Yeah.
face on. Get to work. And I'm
Okay.
going
Okay.
I'm going to give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
There we go. I was waiting for this moment.
All right.
There's
So
our
you
first,
have
our first bardic inspiration.
Yeah. You have a D6 that you can roll on
Ooh.
any ability check or attack roll
Awesome.
to add it. You can add
Thank
it
you.
after you see the roll.
Sweet.
But not
Alright.
but before you know the result, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep going. There's the ladder here doesn't go down more, right? Correct. Zach?
Yes, the ladder there does not go down further, though you do see a doorway to another room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
there. Oh.
Cool.
Well, I forgot
as
that
you,
Arbor missed
as you go into this other room with your passive perception, all you see is another corpse over here, another way down, more crates, covered in a bunch of cobwebs over there, and a open gem forge
Oh, a gem
with a
forge.
ton of cobwebs around it as well. Yeah.
This is the gem forge, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I attempt to activate the gem forge?
Do you have any gems on you?
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I
Okay.
do.
Uh,
I got all the gems, baby.
Aren't there crates of gems nearby?
I've got a
that's my
bunch of
understanding of
gems
gems.
on me. Okay? What kind of gems we need here?
I mean, well, so the type of gem that you use will affect like how it is. So using a gem forge is a smith's tools check, which you're not proficient in,
No.
and requires an object interaction. And you sacrifice a gem of your choice to be smith cycled, and smith cycling occurs for an amount of time respective to whatever gem you put in there. So the longer you want it to go, the bigger the gem you put in there. And then a creature adjacent to the cycling gem forge can spend an action to perform an additional Smith's Tools check to acquire latent.
Okay.
But you would also know that as you are not a channel, you actually can't give that latent to anyone else. It would just go to the person
Fuck.
acquiring it.
Got it. So
Yeah.
I'll try and get it going. What are the different lengths? Sorry, I don't know the channel stuff very well.
The gem colors you're asking? Jade, red, purple, orange, yellow, blue.
Yeah, but how long are they respectively?
The jade as the cheapest gem in the currency is lasts till the end of this turn.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Whereas yellow lasts 10 minutes. So it really depends how much money you want to spend on this. So yeah. But
Last 10 minutes.
But there are crates of jade, from what I understand.
Yeah. Is there
Just slam those bad boys.
what's like a middle what's
Don't
like a
be great.
red
what's like
red
orange?
is the end of your next turn. Purple is 2 turns. Orange is 1 minute. Blue is 2 minutes.
Let's throw an orange in there.
Okay, and you have an orange on you because like currency
I do.
exchange is not a thing. You have to actually have the correct
I
currency.
have orange on me.
Okay, cool. So now you need to check if you can even do this. So that's the Smith's Tools DC.
Subtracting this. Okay. Smith. So this is just what stat is it? It's strength, right?
Wait, actually, never mind. Activating it is just an object interaction and does not actually require a check.
All right.
Getting latent is the thing that requires a check.
Okay. Well then I'll get it going.
But given that this Gemforge has like cobwebs over it and things, I am gonna want you to give me just a low DC Smith's Tools check to just see if you know what's going on here. As I don't think you've
Got
ever
it.
actually done this before, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah.
I've probably seen a gem board. Maybe I've seen it used.
Like, do you even know where to put the correct thing?
But
And
I have not been taught how to use a gem board at all.
Okay.
So, is strength right?
yeah, strength based, yeah.
All right.
But you don't have proficiency, so it's
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna roll a strength save. 13.
13. Okay, yeah. With a 13, you push the cobwebs aside, spend the whole rest of your turn figuring this out, and lodge in an orange gem in there as the whole chimney emanates an arbor, and you guys see an orange glow from the kind of chimney
I'm
near
gonna
you there.
yell up. Theo, I've got the forge working. You should be able to extract the latent from it.
Okay, I don't know how, but I'll try.
Cool. At that, it is
Oh,
The Spidey's turns.
I am worried.
Yeah, me too. No, me more.
okay.
Wait,
I don't know if
I still
that
have my
me
action,
cutting through
right,
the cocoon.
Zach?
But
Can
I'm
I use
hoping
my
Yes, you technically do, yeah.
Can I use my action to attempt to help Theo and point things out for what I do know about the Gem Forge? Try and help him get latent?
I'm gonna say because he's only in earshot, no.
No, like if you came down here.
Oh, like hold your action? Yeah.
Hold action
Yeah.
help. Oh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sweet.
Cool. At this point, this little tiny spider over here, is going to rush outside on top of this thing, on top of the now vacant cocoon, and just attack you, Theo, as it's just annoyed. And
You rustling up my homie over there?
that's a 12 to hit. Does that hit you?
I definitely dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Ah.
Cool. And coming from behind,
Oh no. From the top
A little
ropes.
bit harder to dodge.
coming
Top rope.
coming over the, because Arbor, you're still
Tangled, yes.
grappled. So does grappled give advantage to
Yeah.
attacker?
No, it just makes
Is it
it
grappled or
easier.
restrained? If I'm restrained, yes.
It's-
If I'm grappled, no.
Grapple is just no. Yeah, so you're grappled. So this baby spider comes up on the, like, from the other cocoon seemingly behind you, the fishy one,
Okay.
and attacks you with a what is that? 11 to hit.
Ouch. I still in the webs. I kind of like move out of the way.
Okay. Cool. As all of that happens, you see this giant spider comes doom, 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 and is going to attack the cocoon that is right next to Theo.
Oh no.
I'm killing the baby spider.
The baby spider definitely jumps out of the way, knowing in advance
Really?
from the movement of the webs where the other one is.
Oh, good.
Okay, this is an attack that deals damage on the scale of the astral theater. So rules as written, it'll deal damage to the ship, and I, as the game master, will decide how it deals damage on the scale of of you guys. So I'm gonna need Theo. I'm gonna say Arbor, given that you're grappled, you actually don't have to take a dexterity saving throw, but Theo, you do.
Mhm.
And I believe that's not a disadvantage because it's a saving throw.
Okay.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna make an attack against the ship's health.
Nice.
You can add the bardic to saving throws.
Okay.
too.
Yeah, but
I
I
think
think
17 is probably good.
I think you're probably
Probably
good.
good. Just to let you know, though.
Yeah. It's a good call out, but hopefully the 17 is good enough.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay, it's 3D. So the attack hits with a, what is that? 29 to hit. It hits the AC of the vehicle.
Okay.
And then it is going to deal damage. So I'm gonna roll here 3d8. Oh, those are low. Okay. What is that?
Yeah, well,
And then
that's not astrally multiplied yet.
plus some acid damage. Okay. So that is a total of dang.
Dang amount of damage.
18 damage to the ship, which
Uh-oh.
is on the ship is also on the scale of the astral theater. So that's a thing. But you get the sense that this attack has severely damaged this already damaged ship. And it's not looking good for the ship here. And you know from experience, Ace, what happens when ships
Yeah.
go down. So
We need to already.
Yeah.
I spent 5 minutes outside of the.
Give me a second here as I'm going to place stuff. But it doesn't look like any of the telltale signs of the ship being at 0 HP have occurred, but your just general knowledge of being a mind man, you get the sense that this is severely damaged this ship. I need to be on this layer. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna put this guy right up and just cover. Well, okay, I'll put him where he would be on the other map that you guys aren't on anymore, like the top
Top?
one.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm switching.
But he's right there, and then I'm gonna draw in purple here the attack space as he totally decimates and cleaves off this entire what is it, crossbow that comes out there. And oop, that's wrong. And oop, Hutar, you
Good thing
see
we got the
just
guy
to
out.
the side of you, puncturing what you now realize is like a weirdly shaped water reservoir holder that doesn't have any like water in it, because as it punctures it, like water like shoots out into the void, lost into
Tragic.
into the void there as this whole ship here has been punctured. Cool. And what did Asa get? Because okay, with the 17, you are just barely able to dodge out of the way. I'll let you choose. Do you dodge into the ship or do you dodge like around the outside, like meteor style?
I want to dodge around the outside. Oh
okay.
wait, actually, no, I'm gonna dodge inside because I want to go to the gem forge.
Okay, you dodge inside here, seeing that this little spider also came through the window here.
Oh yeah.
And you realize that as it kind of retracts its mandibles, that another attack from this guy would spell certain doom, and also that you can now see down into the second level where Hutar is, not only through the oh my god, trapdoory looking ladder thing, but also just through the wound in the ship right now. Cool. Epic.
Can I see the ends of some of the webs through the wound in the ship?
The ends of what?
Some of the web strands, like to throw my quill at to get it to go the other way. Through the hole in the
Wait,
ship.
I'm very confused.
Like you said, I could see through the hole in the ship. So I'm wondering if through that hole I have a vantage point where I could potentially throw a quill to get to the end of a web strand, like Arbor's been doing with arrows.
But like
Oh,
maybe...
now that you're in the ship, you
Like through one of the holes.
We'll check it on your turn what you want to do. I'm a little confused. Okay. Next, it is I need to do some layer changes and stuff here. Okay.
We might need you to unexplode the ship.
Yeah, but we
That's
also
gonna be
need
rough.
it to not explode the ship.
Yeah.
Hutar, appearing right next to you, in a confined space that like seems to like punch this large creature over, but you can tell that like it has expertise in this area, and though it's like squeezing, doesn't get any of the disadvantages of the squeezing ability here. You see a severely bloodied two-headed Etin like hunks over you and just like shoves you out of the way.
I'ma just let him do that.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, and you see he like one of the heads like looks over at you and like in a feminine grunt in like broken Orcish is like, let me, and the other one's like, get out, and you see that they start doing a Smith's Tools check on this to use their channel ability here.
Shit,
and
let's go.
They are going to make a Smith's Tools DC check. Okay, nat 20. Let's go.
Oh!
And they are going to get all of the latent dice from the non-broken latent sources, and then use a bonus action to use Latent Smith Forge Conduit to extend such latent to those in range, which is going to be all three of you guys.
Nice.
And there are 3 dice to give out. So let me check that again. Trying to play by the books here.
Can Hutar tell this Etin in Orcish that I'm the one who's going to be healing the ship, or is that not enough time?
Not right now. No. He's gonna give 1 to each of you guys.
Good for me. Good for me, I guess.
But there are 3 different sizes available. So let me get to shoot. Where is the list of? Okay, here we go. Cool. So he's going to give a D4 latent dice to Claudio. So write that down as if it was like this is kind of similar to inspiration, I guess. But for those of you who don't know, latent dice are exhausted immediately at the end of your turn if you don't use them. This is a D4 to Claudio, D6 to Asa, and a D8 to Ethan. As he's doing that. And that is only his bonus action. So he is going to then use the help action on Ethan, sorry, Hutar, which you may soon need, as right after that happens, unbeknownst to you due to your low perception check, up in the ceiling above the gems that you were just thrust into, a spider that has a sort of wolfy fur to it is going to appear and attack you from above, as you guys are kind of almost forced into sharing the same space here. And you also notice that right below you, Hutar, there is an open hole that you could drop into. And you see something moving down there below you.
Oh boy.
But you also see the glow of what looks to be a helm, though you can't quite make it out. Yeah. So something above you is going to attack you, though. This, what we're going to call a giant wolf spider. Wolf spider. Okay. Attack. Nat 1. Okay. It was trying to hide from you. You came in and it attacked you, and then just kind of gets gobbled up in its own webs. And ends up not giving you difficult terrain, even though you should, and also not grappling you with its webs.
Nice.
Cool.
Wow.
Awesome. At that, it is then Arbor, it's your turn, as there's maybe something you could do that would really help the situation out.
So
what are you doing?
I'm stuck in a web right now.
Yes, but you can still attack.
I can.
I'm
I'm gonna try to shoot the far part of the web that the spider is on.
Are you on the big map or are you on the small map?
I'm currently on the small map, but I'm gonna move to the big map because because I've already this one intact? This web here?
Yeah, that one's still connected to that far rock.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna try to
Okay, you better make this shot. Go for it.
Yeah, we're all dead.
This is what I'm trained to do.
You're also trained to
This is what I'm trained to do.
Let's
I
go.
don't miss.
You hit it straight on. It sadly doesn't like do enough damage to just like sever it entirely, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm doing right now.
You definitely hit that boy. Cool. Then that's your action.
That's
what
my
else
action. Yeah, I can't break out of the web. That's a bonus action, correct?
That's
an action. That's a full action to break out.
That's a full action. Yeah.
Okay. How do I when I get these latent dice? Like, do I feel something? This is an experience that I've never really.
Yeah. Sorry, I should explain that. Sorry, I was being very technical. Yeah. So you feel a sense of potential that manifests in radiance around you, as this kind of almost like your skin kind of like sheens with like a little bit of a glow, and it's very subtle, but like the end of like the few hairs that you have on your kind of elven physique do like shine in a little bit of a glint on like the little light sources that there are, as the orange glow of the forge kind of washes over you. Honestly, you're just like taken over by this sensation. You have no clue how to utilize this kind of latent stuff. And given that you are, what I will say cryptically is, given that you are in a gravity well, I'm not even going to give you an insight check to kind of figure it out. I'm just going to say you don't know how to use this at all.
Okay.
And yeah, so yeah.
Can I burn
your
a
2 feet
bonus
on-
action to try to get some? Not to know exactly what I can do with it, but to get an idea
Yeah,
of like,
sure.
is it for me or what is it related to? I guess.
Give me either an Arcana check or an Arcana check probably.
We'll try that out.
6.
This is my best skill. I'm notoriously magically.
You get the sense that you might be like a little bit faster, but as you try and like move out of things, you find yourself moving at the same speed physically that you would normally. But yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I can't move, so that would be my turn, and then I get rid of the latent dice, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you could object interact
Oh,
pass something to Theo if you wanted to, but I don't think there's
Theo's
anything.
already a little far from. I'm going
Yeah.
to. I'm going to shout to Theo. Okay, I think I hit a web. Maybe I'll get it to move away. Just.
Should I just heal the ship then?
I'm gonna kind of look at myself. What happened to me?
Oh, it's a long story.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. I went a little bit out of order. Then the wolf guy attacks.
I'm gonna go to
Hutar.
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can we just take
Um,
it while he's gone? Can we just take a quick break so I can? And I'll grab some water and
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be your turn when we come back. Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Ethan, it's gonna be your turn after Theo's.
Cool.
You're stuck between 3 different creatures. Yeah. So I hope you
I can
know it's. I'm gonna move you actually. So you're here, right? And where you are on the other one is above this creature in this state.
Does that
Um,
looks like a spider though, right?
Yeah, so you're in between 2 spiders vertically. You've got an etin to your side, and you're like very squeezed up in here. So yeah.
This is
So the one below is not
awkward
has not
situation.
attacked you yet. So
No, it is not. Which puts me in an interesting position.
but I will say after Theo's turn, the spider below you is going to attack the corpse that's below it. Yeah. That's going to enter the initiative order at initiative 5. Okay. Cool. We'll wait for Theo. How are you guys liking this encounter so far?
Oh, this is good. This is. I mean, I thought I was about to die right there when I got caught in the webs, but man, I had that one turn. I rolled 7 different rolls on that turn, and they all sucked.
Hey,
that was not a great moment.
They just didn't want you to use fire, man.
You know what? The heart of the cards was not in my
It
favor.
might have been a good idea.
Yeah, it might have been a good thing to be honest.
Yeah. I was saved. I was saved by the dice.
I am really glad that you picked up on being able to shoot the webs and because if you hadn't, this would be a very different encounter.
Yeah, I was like, listen, my character doesn't know that much about the ship, but I know spiders and I know webs, and I saw that thing move towards a web and slice it, and I was like, great. I'm not gonna break these webs, it's gonna break these webs.
Oh.
Okay, Asa, it's your turn.
Yes.
You see 2 different holes, one pre-existing hole behind you, of purple. The purple line there shows like the hole.
Yeah.
One that's from this gaping wound in front of you.
One in front of me is
Also,
bigger, right?
yeah. Also, as you pass through, you also on this point, I will say, do know just from your general knowledge of space, it looks like several of the photon sails have been sliced through. And not all of them are active. You don't have the ability to fix that, but that is something to know as well. And then there's a little tiny spider who just looks pissed off at you being in its general territory right next to you. And there's Arbor still trapped by some webs, the same web that's also trapping the Spelljammer, and a gaping hole that you could jump down into, that you just barely see popping into existence. This like giant or size large Etin, the like booty of it is just out there as the mandibles have retracted. Yeah.
I'm gonna shout at the Et to try and get its attention, and then heal the ship.
Okay. Wow, I'm having a big moment of deja vu right now. The Etin does not hear your understand you because it doesn't speak your language.
I'm just like shouting, like, "Hey!" I just want to make a noise so it looks at my way while I do it.
Okay. And which wound are you trying to heal?
I'm gonna heal the bigger wound.
Okay, so you won't. I don't think you'll be able to heal that fully, but yeah, go for it. That was 18 points of damage. So that's
I healed 10. That's my max.
10. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Ooh.
And what action economy does that cost again?
Action.
Because it's late
Action.
dice?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What does it look like as you put your hand down on this wooden floor, but you know that there are metal sheathing around much of the ship that you can't like to increase its armor class that you can't replicate. What does it look like as the kind of this growth like grows out and like repairs?
I think I hit the deck with my quarterstaff made of driftwood, and the wood almost seems to shift and move with the wood of the deck because it's in this like woven pattern, and then the deck itself starts to weave in a like interlocking shapes, kind of similar to the shapes of my quarterstaff, and the holes start to fill up.
Nice.
Nice.
Claudio, you see that you look over to Theo, who's also similarly kind of glowing, and you see him like conjure his glow into his staff and like hit it into the ground, and like seemingly like parts of the cracked wood like grow outwards and like reform back into what they used to be. And I will say,
just, like,
the
audibly,
ship was
like,
at
whoa.
2 HP, and now it is at 12 HP. So let's go.
We love to see it.
Yeah, I'll be in awe and be like, wow, that's wild. I'm just taking back. I've never seen something quite like that before.
Then I'm gonna
Cool.
take my bonus action to punch the spider.
Okay.
The little spider, not the big guy.
Yeah.
Punch that.
Unbeknownst to you, Theo, you have also healed the reservoir that was on the side of the ship, but all of the contents of the reservoir have been expelled out into the void and cannot be regained. But yeah.
Okay. Get out there with
23 hit the little spider.
I don't know about that one. No, yeah.
This is a thick ass spider.
He's got an AC of 24.
How do you mutilate this spider that has 1 HP total?
After my after I'm finished like weaving the deck with my staff, I let go with one hand and I elbow the spider into the wall, splatting it, and its goo just splatters against the wall.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Lots of cool. That is your turn. Great turn.
We like those max rolls.
Layton is amazing. down below you, Hutar, you see a large spider is feasting on a similar corpse to the one that you saw before. And it's feasting on it right next to the spell-jamming helm, which looks quite different than any other helm that you have used before, but just your general arcane awareness in that capacity, you know that it is some sort of helm. And yeah, you're stuck between a giant spider below you on this ladder that you're on, cobwebs, and a wolf spider above you, and an Etin, which may or may not be friendly, next to you. What are you doing here? Because the nat one, you don't have disadvantage.
Well, I'm just gonna look down. I think I'm just gonna jump down.
Okay, you're gonna jump down. I'm gonna just shift you to jumping down. Do you want to be like in between levels and have disadvantage due to squeezing and be on top of this guy? Or do you want to shift one to the right and take an opportunity attack from the Great Wolf Spider, but
Yeah, I'll do
be
that.
like, yeah? Okay. The Wolf Spider will take an attack. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Hutar, not terribly heavily armored, but not that badly armored.
Yeah. Have a -1 to AC.
Okay.
Where's the helm? Is it
The
this?
helm, yeah, the helm is this, like, there's these two, like, I don't know, Ethan, if you've ever seen this in real life, but they have like these machine shop things where you can like put your hands into the gloves and like interact with the box
Oh,
inside
yeah.
type of thing.
Uh-huh.
It looks like that, basically.
Can I get in there?
Right now, you cannot enter this square because this giant spider is in that square. So I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you
Alright.
could shove the spider if you wanted to, but I don't know if you can shove something that's larger than you.
I think
Yeah.
I think just one size larger.
I think it
You
was
can
one
try.
size larger.
Yeah, so then I think you can.
Can I try and convince him to go up and help with everyone else?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna click at him and go, "Hey, buddy, I think we got some stuff to do upstairs. You wanna, your
Okay.
mom, I think, is calling."
give me an opportunity, or yeah, check animal handling.
Animal handling.
Yeah. Nat 1. You click at this thing attacks you with just an action that you've given it. And give me a wisdom saving throw as it attacks you.
18. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, do what you want with that 18, and
Is that I assume that's a success.
yeah, and it's going to attack you. That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to do, first off, what is that? Oh my god. 11 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
First
And
off.
then I need you to take a constitution saving throw.
This is no bueno.
Okay.
Okay,
21.
you are not affected by the fangs as they try and put something into you. Cool.
Hutar's gonna sort of jump back, shake his head. Not that I don't think anyone can see him. And then he's just gonna yell, "Ah! Guys, I need some help down here!"
My hands are kind of full.
I need to get this
oh,
ship
fuck.
moving.
Do you say something like I hate spiders or something like that?
I'm gonna yell, "Fucking spiders!"
From above, can both Claudio and Theo, who do hear this, can you give me an insight check?
disadvantage. 1 second.
Solid 4.
Unfortunately,
Asa, you think something about Hutar's demeanor has changed? He was like a bumbling fool like the first a couple seconds ago, but he's now like dived into the ship. He's like taking action, and now instead of like talking to spiders and asking them for help, he's saying that they're fucking menaces. So, something has happened
This
here.
guy's fucking crazy. What's going on?
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers
Oh, let's go.
on the spider.
On what?
On this spider.
The one in front of you? Okay.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay.
They have to run away from you?
if he
Cool. I got a
fails, yeah.
9.
Alright, so he takes
Nice.
13 psychic damage,
Hey.
and he has to use his reaction to move away.
Okay, he's bloodied. And is going to yeah, he's gonna go around over here. Which I believe this is forced movement, right? So he's not going to provoke opportunity attack.
Yeah.
He would in theory provoke opportunity attack because it's still willing movement in that it's not a push or a pull. They're just psychologically forced into it.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I'll buy it.
Okay. So can I swing at him?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
With an OA as
Finish him.
17 to hit.
17, you hit.
5 slashing
5 damage. He's still bloodied. What is it? What does it sound like?
But they don't
or look
suicide
like
themselves is important.
when you do this? Dissonant Whispers.
I think I'm just gonna do this like this muttering under my breath as my eyes sort of glow with power. I take up this big stance over the spider, and it's sort of this psychic energy sort of radiates off my form, and as I'm just like muttering under my breath, and then probably from like the spider's form, there's sort of this psychological distortion as I get my voice echoes all around it, and it sort of radiates into this roaring sound.
Nice.
It
Noise.
freaks out and runs away.
Which no one else really can hear actually by the spell's description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
you probably see me like take this stance and then
The
I
menacing
sort of
pose.
mutter and do some arcane whispers, but beyond that, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't look that impressive to anyone.
Okay, it's still your turn.
I'm going to drink a healing potion, probably.
Okay. You
yeah,
could also move 5 feet to like
yeah,
be able to.
I'm gonna move into. Can I activate the thing? What's the
Let's double check here. I think.
Where is it?
It's in the spell jamming section of the rolls, I believe.
It's not here in the bark section.
Is this all in the 40-page document?
Yeah.
Will we at some point, out of the world people, have access to the 40-page document for these kind of rules? Eventually?
Yeah. Whenever you take your first work session, which who knows what that is.
Yeah, but fair. I was wondering, eventually I'll see this thing.
Okay, helming a spelljammer. Object interaction to sit into the helm. Okay. Are you going to at the end of your turn do that? Well,
yeah, I'll yell free the ship and get down here. And I'm going to sit in the helm.
Okay. By shoving your hands into this thing. It seems, is that how you're gonna do it? Yeah.
Yeah, I put
You-
my
you-
hands in the thing.
You shove your hands into these gloves, and kind of your eyes roll back as you render yourself prone, and you can still take normal actions on your turn, but you're considered immobilized and prone.
Okay.
And yeah, that is the end of your turn. You drank a healing potion. So
Yeah, the healing potion
put
is
a
2d4.
which type of healing potion do you have?
Nor it's just healing potion.
A
Normal
standard
healing
one?
potion. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Give yourself a blank vial too, because you can keep that for later.
Oh yeah. I'll
Ugh.
make
I'll
that
take it off your hands.
empty vial. I have an empty
Um,
vial. I have 2.
cool. You see, there's a giant spider up on a wall next to you. Your senses become one with the senses of this ship. As you lose kind of some of your senses of you, the last thing you feel is your feet crunching on the corpse below you in scale armor, and you then feel the armor plating of the ship itself. And in doing so, you get access to the ship's stats.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Probably
And
feel
you
kind of
also-
shitty because the ship's not doing that much.
You realize
You
that the
know,
ship
I didn't feel
has-
great before.
Yeah.
realize that the ship actually happens to have the same HP as you right now, 12.
Oh, I feel about the same actually.
You also realize that the ship has 4 levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
That sounds hype. That sounds pretty cool.
Cool. So I'm gonna put this ship in actually all of your player journals. But I'm gonna only let Ethan edit it. Did that show up in vehicles for you guys?
yeah, I see it now.
And
Yes.
you don't know what the ship is titled, but later on when Theo has a time to think, he'll know that this is a DMC ship. Specifically, maybe he'll know it's the Astrapluck 5 class. But yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Does it only gives you the bio and info, it doesn't give you the character sheet?
No, we don't see. I don't see any stats at least.
Okay.
All I'm seeing is the
I
picture.
do. I can see it.
I'll give it control to everybody then.
Okay, we just won't click anything for it.
Okay. So let's go over what this ship has. It's got splint shell, which increases AC but decreases oxygen reserves. It's currently got a 12 HP from being healed, but it also has 4 points of exhaustion, so its max HP right now is 20. It has a potential terminal velocity of terminal drift of 300. It's got an air
Is that
supply of
reduced by the exhaustion?
the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reduced in half, I
Is
believe,
the
right?
terminal speed half? Or
Yeah,
like the
it's terminal speed. Drift is not halved by, because exhaustion halves your. At 4 levels, you're not at 0 speed. You're just, that's 5th level would be 0, which would mean that your terminal speed would be 0. But for right now, you've got 150 as your terminal speed. You have an air supply of 5 5-foot gravity well, as you've experienced. You got a whole bunch of poor craftsmanship issues, which are already applied to the calculations above. But the ship also includes a gem forge. You feel in the ship that somewhere in it is a lilitheric transponder, which to you is an entirely new thing that you've never seen before. You also know that it has now only 1 asteroid crossbow, as the other one was eaten alive. And it's got its signature Astrapluck claws, wrapped around a meteor right now, which you also feel a part of you a little bit as it's kind of become part of the ship entity. And it also has 2 reservoirs, which you realize that neither of there was one of them that had water in it, and that one got attacked, and now the water is fully out into outer space. And so you have no water left, which could be a problem long term to heal
Doesn't
this
sound ideal.
exhaustion. You also have 6 photon sails, only 3 of which are currently active. You do have ramming capability of 28 damage, but you will also deal yourself 46 damage should you do that. And your asteroid crossbows deal damage on the asteroid on the astral theater, and it's just a normal crossbow damage with non-magical piercing. Yeah. So at that, I'm going to reload the page because my thing is glitching out. Cool. That is the end of your turn there, as your senses have become one with the ship, and you feel the kind of the bubbly feeling of air kind of exfoliating out of you, kind of trapped in almost a little bit suffocatingly by this splint shell that is all around the ship, like being kind of the same feeling of wearing armor and not having like breathability to it. As around that, you feel like the cold void of space of the void kind of hugging you. And you also feel yourself currently grappled by these now 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of asteroid silk that are grappled around you. Okay.
Yay.
At that, it is going to be the spider that's going to attack Arbor from behind
Try.
on your head. This little tiny spider is really pissed off at you and is gonna deal 21
versus
to
AC.
hit.
Yeah, okay, that'll hit.
Okay. And it's gonna deal you 1 piercing damage, and you're gonna take a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I can do that.
Bro.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh.
No poison for me today.
You gain poison resistance until the end of your turn.
Oh, excellent. Is that just advantage against saving throws for poison?
No, you have resistance to poison damage.
Oh, okay, great.
Until the end of your next turn, say. Cool.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Then, sorry. I need to take another check. Very important roll to see what the
Oh boy.
asteroid spider does.
Fingers crossed.
It has just attacked this thing, and usually things it attacks just die instantly. So I'm going to give it a higher probability that it will leave, because that makes more sense to me. You know?
Cool.
Okay. Yes. It is going to come over here and attack this strand.
Yeah.
Boom. Now there's only 3 strands left. As
The 3 strands, by the way, are those the one, basically the one remaining white one, and then these 2 bottom strands that are kind of crossed together.
yes.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna make the 2 bottom strands back to white.
Okay.
Just
For the sake
make it
of how many are
clear.
left.
Yeah. Cool. At the end of the asteroid's turn, now it's going to be this Etin, which you guys don't know anything about. Its turn. Who's going to, given that the orange gem was placed in there, doesn't have to cycle anything. So it will first use its bonus action to give out latent to everybody. And you see that one of its heads, the male one, like looks down under its legs in a weird way as the other one is like looking to like swing at this spider next to it. And sees Hutar fully fledged in there, and is going to make a little calculus here and give yeah, okay, it's gonna give the D4 and the D8 latent dice to Hutar and give the D6 to Theo. And is then going to it needs to take a check to do that. Sorry. Ooh. Does that make it?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, because you guys are not within its full extent, I can reduce the DC. So yeah, it does make it. Okay. And then he's going to swing. What does they attack with? Let me see. Yes, they take out a breach morning star and the forge hammer that they've been using to help them forge stuff with, and attack this wolf spider here. The first attack actually misses as the head that is like in charge of that hand is like looking towards Hutar and figuring out all that first. The second one hits with the forge hammer with a 21 and is going to deal only 2d4. What is that? 8 bludgeoning damage to the cave spider. To the wolf spider, which bloodies this guy. And yep, that is their turn. Arbor, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Question: the string I was attached to has not been broken, or has been?
No,
Has not been broken. Okay,
you're attached to this last. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the string that I am attached to, which I believe is this one, I suppose, and try to do it sort of
Okay.
more or less kind of further from where I am.
Got it.
Um,
Make an attack roll. 20. Okay.
Hey.
Yes, you also hit that one.
okay, excellent.
We'll see what happens. Then
Does 13 break it? Yes, because it's a little higher than the previous ones.
no,
Okay.
it bloodies it though.
Okay, great. That's my max damage. So
Cool.
I can't really do anything.
We could be using the crossbows to shoot the webs, huh?
There is a crossbow right next to you. It's true.
I am currently grappled, so I don't know if I actually can really interact with it.
Mm-hmm.
You could take a check on it and try and figure out.
Yeah, I will. I'll do a check to kind of figure out more about this crossbow next to me. What is
Okay.
what can I
Give me-
can I do like a perception or something, or what would be an accurate?
It's not a. Do like an intelligence-based check of your choice.
I'll do an investigation check.
Okay. 16. Yeah, you get the sense this crossbow might allow you to deal more damage. With an 16 though, you are not sure where the
bolts,
like where more bolts would be, but you also do note that there is a string, like a pretty heavy rope attached to the end of the bolt that's already primed on this crossbow.
Okay.
It's like a weird mix of like a chain and a with a little bit of leather in it. And yeah, so
Okay, so it seems like a kind of like a grapple bolt in the sense that it has like a rope and then attached to the bolt.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
the end of the ammunition has like this weird like uh harpoony looking end that's like looks like it could like lodge into something and like lock into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the other side of the rope attached to the ship or something, or can I see what it's like? One end
The
is
other side of
attached
the
to the
rope
bolt.
is attached, is like languidly under you and is attached to this little chimney thing that's like
Okay,
near you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
cool.
You get the sense that you could find, how you were skilled enough to know how to take this off, and if you could find some other ammunition, you could
Load in that. Okay.
load it in there. Yeah. Um,
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean that's my turn. I'm still kind of stuck, but I'm trying to make my way out slowly, sort of.
okay. Um, cool. So then it is the spider is going to attack the Etin again, or back. Uh Ooh, and it misses with a 6 on the dice. Okay. Then it is Theo's turn.
Woo!
All right. Um, how much can I see down on the levels below me?
There's just one level below you. Yeah.
So I don't see the commotion with the spider going on.
No,
Just her.
you don't, especially since you just healed the part of the ship that gave you a little glimpse of it. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just assume that the two of them could take it, and I'm gonna try and heal again.
Okay, you can heal from any part of the ship because your 30-foot range is way big enough. You could
Oh,
move
okay.
down there if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll go down there. Oh, actually, before
Okay.
I go, I'll be like, Arbor, or you. I forget your name. You need any help, or should I go down?
I'm gonna like glance at the web I just shot and then like glance back and I'll be like, just go take care of the ship. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. And I'll run down.
And Arbor will hope deeply in his head that the spider does not choose to come for him.
And I'll keep going down until I see the spider and whatever's going on.
Okay, what's your
Oops.
passive perception?
Passive perception is
10 plus whatever your perception
15.
15. As you pass by, you notice this corpse, and you see that it is a Duragar, in what is it? Scale armor, with like fully suited up, dead. Seems to have potentially equipment on it. It's got tons of cobwebs on it, and a swarm of spiders is just like wreathed inside the cobwebs there. And you notice that they are kind of rising to the surface of the cobwebs, seemingly disturbed by the thunderous like sound of the Etin, just on the other side of this doorway here. And there's a gaping hole here from the purple as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue down to the conflict.
Okay, well,
I guess
with that roll, you know that you would take an opportunity attack if you were to leave. Not the square you're in is fine, but if you were to leave,
so the little spot. I thought you were just saying like little like house spiders were.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's a swarm, which in D&D is a term.
Okay,
here, let me put it on the map here.
It's not. It's like a creature that's technically composed of like many tiny small.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with swarms. Okay. I just thought you were using it as a descriptor, not as a.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Legit swarm.
So you also notice that right in the doorway that's like half healed by your previous works there, you see this Etin is just taking up that entire room, blocking you from getting down to Hutar.
Okay. I'll just heal the wound that I started to heal. I'll do that
Okay,
again.
as you heal it, give me an insight check.
Should I do that first?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
7. You have a crazy idea that like part of the wound that you're healing reveals like a little like 2 foot by 2 foot hole that you could, with a high acrobatics check, maybe slide through to get towards Hutar's voice. On if you wanted to. But you also see that it's kind of sharp there and might deal you some damage if you mess up. But
And would invoke an opportunity attack from the swarm still.
yeah.
Maybe I'll leave it for now just in case, and I'll heal the other hole that I know is above me.
Okay. So
Great. Dang.
5. Okay. The ship that other hole that's above you basically heals to like a window-sized shape.
Okay.
And you get the sense that you're getting close to the ship's max HP, given that it is exhausted. But I don't think you would totally know it is exhausted. So like you're like, oh, I'm still bloodied, but like
Yeah.
you're feeling like there's a little bit of a diminished returns there.
Okay.
Cool. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, and actually, that was just an action. So I'll go ahead and bonus action punch the swarm.
Okay. Yeah.
Or I'll try and
that.
stomp on some of the spiders.
9.
Oh wait, sorry, that was 9.
A 9 does not hit the swarm as they kind of dexterously like move out of the way of your attack.
All right.
But you do see that one of the Ettin's heads does look towards you and like speaks to you in a language that you can't understand. Grunting in Orcish should be like, "Oh, good morning, yes," and Hutar, you hear that, but you don't understand. But definitely registers that you're a target for latent. And
Cool.
yeah, then
Great.
it is the spider next to Hutar who's going to get out of its squeezed form here and is going to attack this prone creature. Dun, 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 dun. It is actually going to do a web attack on you.
Don't me.
Which
Don't you
is going to crit you.
And barely misses.
With a crit, I'm going to say it bypasses the strength check. With a crit, it's going to give you disadvantage on your first strength check to get out of the restrained condition that is now applied to you. But a web kind of comes over you, so I'm actually going to give a small version of the cocoon graphic that I used before for the Ettin and put it on you just to remind myself that you are
cocooned.
Restrained. Cool. So you are mega restrained with a web thing, but you're still locked into the locked in here. Cool. And you're now restrained in both of your forms, the ship and the ship technically grappled. And yeah. Cool. Awesome. Next in the turn order, we have top of initiative. Hutar, it is your turn. What are you nope. Wait. Is that true?
That seems true.
I didn't add
wait.
the spiders. I didn't add swarm.
Oh, the swarm. True.
I'm just gonna go after Arbor. Okay. Okay. Cool. It is your turn, Hutar. What are you doing?
Okay. Do I get the sense that I could push the ship and get like possibly break free of the web if I like push the ship enough?
So you're
Or
grappled.
no?
So if we're on the scale of the astral theater, right, you could try and ungrapple yourself as a check.
Oh, I can do that?
It would be like an athletics check for the ship type of thing.
Yeah.
Might create some disturbance in the web.
Yeah,
would
it would
probably
definitely
create some
some disturbance.
Yeah, probably would create some. How many webs are left?
We have 3, but hopefully
3.
one turn will be 2.
You can feel that the DC for that escape would be pretty high though. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. I can't really do anything else with the ship, right?
I don't think so right now, which is kind of sad because the Etten did give you all that latent, but is there any other way you can use that latent? Do you have any latent abilities or anything like that?
I can. Do I have what thing do I have? I have this. I don't have any latent abilities. But I can dodge.
And you have your full turn normally too, right?
Yeah.
I think you can't dodge because you're restrained.
No, but the ship can dodge.
Oh, the ship can dodge. That's I mean, I don't know what ship.
Yeah, you could do
I can
dodge
do astral
action.
dodge.
Yeah.
I assume tightly
You want to
packaged
perform astral dodge?
tightly packaged wouldn't matter for me being
That sounds
grappled by the
sick.
webs, right?
No, because it's sticky.
Yeah.
But I will say
Yeah,
that
I
your
figured.
tightly packaged ability will allow you to ungrapple yourself with that athletics check that I just said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll wait. I am being eaten by a spider though, so maybe I'll try and not be eaten by the spider.
You can still attack while prone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
You're at disadvantage because of restrained, but
And
this
the prone.
bloodied spider is right next to you. Yeah.
I'm going to just spout a bunch of curse words in Orcish about how much I and vicious mockery of the spider.
Okay. What is that one where I roll, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's a
wisdom save. It succeeds actually on that. I rolled a 17 on the dice.
You miss out on that 1 damage.
Well, it would give it disadvantage on its attack against me as well. I will. Theo hasn't used my thing yet.
Not
so
yet.
I'll yell up in Orcish to the Etten and say we gotta get out of here. Time's running thin. Let's get this together quickly. And I'm gonna give another bardic inspiration to the Etten.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a little dot on his little character here to remind myself.
Can I get out of the ship helm? Or not really? Well, I guess I'm restrained, so I'm already at advantage on me. So I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm just I'm chilling. I'll yell in common. I need help down here still.
Yeah, chilling might be an exaggeration.
Okay. Um,
I'm
cool.
chilling against my will, okay?
Chilling, but you ain't willing.
I'm unwilling chilling.
Uh, okay, it is now
A little
the
Spidey turn.
spider on Arbor's head's
Wait.
turn. Who's going to attack you?
Try again. I got poison resistance this time.
That is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
My mother's armor really comes in clutch.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I don't know if we made this clear, but what is your mother's armor made out of?
Scale. Well,
But
serpents, so like serpenty scales. Although I guess it was spiritually, but it's now regular material, correct?
yeah, but because I
Oh,
know Eric had
no,
like mithril
yeah,
armor. Is yours also that?
no, my armor is not mithril. It's like scale mail essentially,
Okay,
but
cool.
like
But it still looks super fancy.
yes, but
Which
it's the way I describe it is it's like serpent scales like slither with my
Uh-huh.
body, so that it's like scale mail,
but
like
Theo
slithers around me as I move.
and Hutar would know this is like high level armor that like only like super big adventure bros have, like this is not
Yes.
like
It's not based.
yeah.
This is not. This definitely does not look like the scale mail that the person is wearing on the next
Okay.
photo.
Um
It looks much nicer than that.
so can you remind me where you shot your little arrow armor?
Oh yeah, I shot it on. I'll do it on the big map so you can
Oh, I
do.
think I know where it was.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, I shot it on the one that's the web I'm currently attached to essentially, but on the far end, so it should be over
Okay.
here basically.
Okay. Yeah, it's going over there. I mean, it just
yeah.
makes sense.
It does.
Like
It's a
you're
pretty it's a pretty big disturbance, and we haven't shaken the webs too much besides that.
yeah. Okay. It's gonna attack this web, and as it severs the web like swings out into the void, and it's going to actually kind of like lever arm pivot you with it.
Whoa.
So the question is, how much is the gravity of the ship going to help keep me grounded versus the
Yeah,
web
this is going to
swinging?
be a strength saving
Huh.
savings throw. But pretty high DC.
Ooh,
Yeah,
is
so you're
this-
gonna go flying here.
yeah. Do I have inspiration on this? No, I'll keep.
Hold on tight.
So you're actually gonna go flying. So I'm gonna put you on the big map, because you fly out of the gravity well, meaning you gain a void momentum. Also, this is a not a controlled transition to the void. So instead of having minutes of breath, you only have breath equal to your Constitution modifier in turns.
3 turns.
Yeah, and
Hey, but you
so I'm
grappled
gonna just like
anymore.
move your character on the ship like that, and then on the big map. Oh, I haven't been updating where people are on the big map. Oh, and it's really hard for me to move people on the big map. Could you do it for me, and I'll ping where I want you to be?
Yeah, I think I can try. It's also very zoomed in on the or zoomed out on the big map.
Okay. I want you like right here on this asteroid, the end of that little.
Oh, shoot. Me having control of the ship actually makes this harder.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'll just move it out of the way for you. No, you can move your guy right here. Nice. I
Okay,
want
that's
you
Hutar.
right there.
Okay, is that where you want me here?
And a little bit south. Yeah.
Okay.
And there you go.
Okay, great.
And then can you move Hutar back?
Yeah. Wait, Theo or Hutar?
Hutar.
I put Hutar generally where he's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well,
Here we go.
Hutar
We got him.
would be
But
like
now he's
there,
been
right?
moved.
Because that's more or less where the ship home is.
Okay. Cool. So you're out in the void. and you've gained drift momentum of 5 feet per
Is he
turn.
still attached to the web, or do you get flung off of it?
The web then pulls you, and your momentum stops as the web restrains you at its extent. But you're flying out there.
But the bit of the web that I'm attached to is attached to not the ship, right? It's attached to like a meteorite nearby.
You are on like the end of this lever arm. The rest, there's more tendril of asteroid silk that's been snapped off and is like flailing. And you're kind of on the end of it. You're still restrained to that, and the rest of the other side is restrained to the chimney of the ship you were just on.
So I'm essentially connected to the ship at the moment.
Yes, you're tethered to the ship, but you are suffocating in a couple turns, whatever your constitution modifier is. Yeah.
3 turns. Okay.
3 turns. Yeah.
Good enough for me.
And your momentum is 0 right now.
We can
you could drift if you wanted to. Okay. Then it is the
You might be able to just like climb, right?
Yeah, you could also climb back too. No, but like then your hands would get restrained inside.
You could
too.
you could just roll.
Yeah.
Just roll up and
Yeah,
you'll be in like a big ball.
Yeah, exactly. I was honestly thinking like I can just pull the webs.
You'll get all wrapped up.
Yeah, you guys wanted this
spider
astral
web
silk,
at
right?
Okay. Yeah, you could get astral silk armor. Okay, the Etin is gonna attack this spider again. Fails its first roll.
He does
it does have exhaustion,
inspired.
so
It does have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but I mean it's at disadvantage on all of these, so but okay, I'm gonna use bardic inspiration on the second one because I think it's doable. Okay, I rolled a 6 on the dice.
Nice.
It's going to swing at this guy again, dealing 2d4. Okay, yeah, it wrecks the wolf spider, murdering that boy, and and then seeing that Hutar isn't really doing much, it's like one of its heads just kind of, and an orcish is like, ship move, and then is gonna give all 3 latent dice to Theo. So you have a D4, a D6, and a D8 this turn. And then then it's Arbor's turn. Arbor, what are you doing?
Okay.
You're floating out there in space soundlessly.
If I wanted to like grab the web that I'm attached to and basically like pull myself towards the ship,
yeah,
what would be the action economy for that? And how close could I get to the ship in 1 turn?
I'm gonna say that would be a Weaver's Tools check, because you're like actively spinning yourself, basically.
Okay, but I'm not. Just to be clear, I'm not like wrapping myself in spinning.
Yes, but you're like
pulling. Yeah,
you're like silk spinning, basically.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Which I believe Weaver's Tools is charisma. Yeah.
That's my strongest ability.
So I would say that. So it's your charisma modifier
D20
plus a D20, yeah.
Okay.
To pull yourself. $13. Okay, you start doing it, realize that your hands are like getting really sticky on this thing, and do manage to get yourself like a little bit of momentum in that direction. But then you also realize that you could just drift in that direction since you're now out here drifting.
Okay. So if I have before the drift was I can only add momentum in the direction I'm already moving.
Yes, but you were at 0, so you can choose whatever direction you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So now I can use my movement to keep drifting.
So your drift momentum is 2 plus your charisma modifier, right?
Yeah. So it's
what?
So it's 1 for me. So I can
1.
I can add 5 feet
So you can move 5 feet in a direction of your choice. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm currently located a certain distance away from this point, right?
Yeah. Let's see what that is.
Um,
That's 15 feet.
okay, so basically, if between the pulling myself with the rope and drifting, do I
You
have
get
like
5
10
feet.
or 5 feet?
So you're now 10 feet away,
Okay.
which means you're 5 feet from gravity pulling you in. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
So next turn, if you just let yourself drift, you will be pulled in, and then gravity will push you down, and you won't actually take any fall damage. So it's kind of perfect, actually.
Okay, so I'm like
Yeah.
drifting back towards the ship. It seems like I'm
Uh-huh.
making a slow, steady arrival. I use my action to do the spinning, and I don't really need to bonus action
Well,
second yet. So
no, I will say it was a bonus action to kind of fiddle with the silk, but then you realize that you could just use your movement to
okay.
drift. So um,
Okay,
you
well,
have an
great.
action if you want.
Can I try to shoot at
Free
the
the
spider
ship.
that's all back on the ship?
What about on the web or webs?
Yeah,
You
Oh,
could
wait,
shoot.
out.
There is
We
a
need
web.
to get out of here.
If you're on the big map, there is a web like right near you that you could shoot. That
Oh,
yeah.
how close to? I'm gonna try to shoot a part of that web that's not close to the ship.
Well, there's like something 10 feet away from you that you could shoot.
Oh, 10 feet away is kind of close, but
But the other strand is like fully is so there's one that's stranding it to that meteor, and then there's one that's stranding it to this. Like both of the strands are like 10 feet away from you.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the one that's this one, I think.
Okay,
That's a little further, I suppose.
cool.
And we'll try that. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, 16 is able to hit it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You do realize after you shoot it and kind of that should the spider come over there, which it probably will, it will like physically be on top of the ship as it's attacking the square that it's trying to
But
attack.
hopefully it's not attacking the ship square, so it's gonna
Okay.
be more physically on top of the ship for the other one, I feel like. One way or another, we're gonna have this spider really up close now.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's gonna be my turn then.
I also will tell you, now that you've had gained such a proficiency with shooting asteroid silk, this asteroid silk has HP not on the scale of the astral theater, but on your scale, meaning that you could actually destroy it yourself. It would just be
it would be 2 shots.
Yeah.
And one shot triggers the spider most of the time, so
yeah.
it would be rough. I already used my action surge, which would be the best way for me to do 2 shots in a round. But we'll figure something out. Theoretically, you can gang up on a piece of silk or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn. But I'm
okay. Cool.
about the next place.
Dope. As you are drifting back towards the ship, you notice that the place that you're drifting towards, a swarm of spiders that was inside that fishy cocoon, comes out and kind of makes its way to like try and figure out what's happening with your tension that you're creating on the kind of connection point to the ship. Effectively, yeah. So it's kind of on top of the. There's a swarm of spiders with the tiny spider, that's like 2 feet long, that are now on the top of this little chimney thing that you're moving towards, Arbor. Also, the swarm of spiders next to Theo is going to attack Theo, and that is going to be a natural 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Gosh.
Still
so its normal attack at full health deals 4d4 damage. So this is 8d4 damage, which may be a problem. Let's hope for the best. Boom. Oh.
I'm down.
Wait. That was wrong. That was
D4? That was
2d8.
48.
Yeah, that was very wrong. Give me a second.
Oh,
8 damage.
Very
Okay.
different
That's 10.
outcome.
It but then it also has a -1 to its damage attacked because of its low strength.
So it's
Uh,
17?
So what is that?
17?
17? No, wait.
16.
It's-
What, are both of them -1, or is it -1 to the whole thing?
Its strength score is 3, so it's got a -4.
Oh.
So it's actually -4. So it's
oh,
14 damage. There you go. Sorry.
-4. Is it -4 on each or -4 on one?
One
It's just
attack.
1 because it's crit damage. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Again.
Okay,
Yeah.
14. I am
Are you
barely standing. I'm
Let's
still
go.
But
up.
that's still standing.
up? Barely standing, still standing.
I
Okay.
got 3 HP.
I'm getting back. I'm getting back.
Cool. And then it is turn order.
That,
Theo's turn.
oh yeah.
Theo, go for it.
Oh boy. I'm not feeling too good. I'm gonna 1 second. I've got all these latent dice. Let me check something. But the ship, I got a sense the ship is pretty close to full at this point.
Yeah. There's more you could do healing wise here, but it's
We're pretty good.
I'm a little worried about myself right now.
Yeah.
Can you use them to heal yourself?
I wish.
well, there is a gaping hole. You could jump out and use the latent to like mega drift you super fast if you really wanted to like just escape.
Oh, is that so?
Um,
What? How? That just moves me.
You can
can
add latent
add
dice to your
latent-
drift.
yeah.
So yeah.
I'd still invoke an opportunity attack.
Yes, you would.
I could also just fight this one.
Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's at full health, but yeah, you could do it.
I mean, the swarm probably needs to be dealt with at some point, assuming we're staying on the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Etten. I'm gonna
Mhm.
shout at it, point at the health potion on my belt, and then I'm gonna punch the swarm.
Okay, you see that give me like a performance check.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. No.
No. You see that Eden is very confused with what you just pointed at, but he's like, he thinks you like pointed at your junk, and I was like, oh. Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Sorry, one last question. We did I've asked this before and I know it's written down, but healing potion is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start by just taking my action to swing my Everdrift quarterstaff at the
Nice.
Kill it. Kill it in one
Yeah.
hit.
I have a feeling it's gonna be hard to kill it in one hit.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. That
This
should be
is
just the
okay.
first one. This should be normal.
12.
12 hits.
Ooh,
Okay.
This is not a magical attack, right? And it's dealing what type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you hit it, you deal what you think should be a bloodying amount of damage.
Oh no.
But it has resistance to bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
As swarms generally do.
Then the Etten was confused. My attack didn't work very well. I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay.
Minor healing potion, which is 1d4 plus 1. Is that what it is?
Yeah. And those are from your mom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hey.
Nice. Good.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Don't get crit next time.
Yes.
Yeah. You still have your bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should use that on the performance. That still probably wouldn't help though.
I mean, I don't really know how much it could have helped on the performance. At best, it would have been
that
7.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have helped on that one. But Theo, so you know, should you use your bardic, you'll have to give me a D4 check. Like
Copy of that.
Okay. Then it is it is the spider attacking Hutar, who has advantage on this attack roll. This could be bad.
He would have had disadvantage if he had failed his thing, but you know, it's not the life we're living.
Okay. 18 plus 5.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. That's going to deal do 6 piercing damage and Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well.
Oh, that just barely saves, and you do not take poison damage.
It's not looking good here.
Let's go. I didn't take poison damage. Better than nothing. Little victories.
Okay, you see that the tiny spider that was really annoyed at you, Arbor, crawls up the the strand that you're rolling in on to attack you, and tries to attack you and gets a nat 4 on the dice and misses.
I moved my hand away from the spider. I
As you move your hand
should
away,
have glare.
I'll allow you. Give me a luck check.
What is it? What is a luck check?
Just to roll a flat d20.
Oh, does this work? Yeah.
6. Okay, you almost like swipe at it, and you get the chance that if you had swiped like correctly, you could have just knocked it out into outer space, but does not happen. Okay. Then it is asteroid spider.
The big boy.
Who is going to climb on top of the ship here, which does not affect anybody directly, nor does it affect the ship itself. But
It is on the ship though, so in theory, if the ship were to move, it would come with us.
yes, it is latched onto the ship, and actually one of its legs is like hooked into the space Asa where you could have like slipped in. And it's other, and then it's got 2 legs that are like kind of creating like a goalpost that, Claudia, you're gonna have to take a dexterity saving throw to get through right now.
Through. Okay.
Yeah. As it does slash through the second to last strand, though. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Claudia, for, well, actually you could do it on the start of your turn, I guess.
Oh, well, is it my turn? Or no, the Ettercap, I guess, would go. The Eden would go first.
Yeah. You know what an Ettercap is? Are you like a GM or something?
No, Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
There's a fight with spiders and Ettercaps in it.
Okay, don't give it away. I haven't played like any of it yet. So
well, I didn't tell you anything about where the fight is, but
okay. Then it is the Etin's turn. The Etin's gonna look really offended at Theo, but not have the wherewithal to really consider much. And then is going to take its bonus action to do this check. In its condition, it finally got a nat 2 and a nat 1 on the dice, and that's gonna take its whole turn, and it's not gonna be able to gem forge this. This has been, I think, the 4th turn of 10 of the orange. Just kind of putting it out there. Then, yeah, I'm gonna put a little 4 or 6 next to this guy for 6 turns left. Okay. Then now it is Arbor's turn. Yeah.
Okay, dex save as I swoop in.
14. Ooh, just barely passed through. That was a DC 12.
Nice.
And then you find yourself falling, and that whole thing that we talked about happens, and you are now with your feet like planted on the ship with like a crossbow like aimed at your crotch. What are you doing?
So I'm not really grappled anymore, right? At this point, I'm in a gravity well. I have a rope attached to me, basically.
You have a rope attached to you,
but I can move.
But you are grappled to whatever the rope. But yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm hearing is that I have a safety harness, but I'm also able to move.
Yeah.
So at this moment, ironically, despite feeling trapped in the web the entire time, I'm feeling probably safer in the web. And I'm going to. Oh, okay.
Needs his last web gone. We also, more importantly, we need the spiders not on the ship.
Yeah, that's really kind of the issue. So here's a question. The only web left really is one that attaches.
Well, there are other
it attaches
webs
to one of the Asterpluck arms, all the way to a meteor that's like really close to the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you can shoot. I think what Ethan was
saying.
saying. Yeah, to shoot a different web.
Yeah. So I can shoot up to 120 feet.
Do you have anything that gives you like special shots around cover or anything? Because the asteroid spider is giving mega cover to shooting any of those webs. So
well, I still have some movement left, or I don't know how much movement I would have, but could I move to like a position where it's not?
Yes, you could, but you would take opportunity attacks from both of the entities next to you, the two spider things. Yeah.
Okay.
One of which, by the way, just crit Theo for like 14 damage.
Wait, so one of them. So are there? So wait, I'm not next to that one though, right? I'm next to another.
No, there's another one that's spraying out of the fishy corpse. Yeah.
Okay, but I can't really target the one that's next to Theo, right?
No. He's on the other side of your ship. Yeah. You have to like go on the underside of the ship and then yeah.
I think it's still probably best to.
I will allow you to move and be able to then hit the web, like far out webs, but you'll take opportunity attacks, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but I would hit those webs without the cover.
Yeah.
But it's cover and not disadvantage, right?
Yeah, so it's increased AC
by 5.
But I'm gonna say this is pretty mega cover, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be, what is that, by 9. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 21 to hit.
I'm honestly willing to take those odds.
I mean, you've been rolling well.
Listen, archery style.
If it doesn't hit
archery style and a good bow really gets you far.
I mean,
I have a +9. I have to roll a 12 or higher.
I mean, if you don't though.
But I have inspiration.
You don't have bardic or anything.
I have standard inspiration.
You do have normal inspiration.
Do you have your inspiration?
I have clutch of the moment inspiration.
Oh,
okay, you know
maybe
what?
Maybe you can go for it. Maybe
you know what? Honestly, fuck it. I have 17 hit points. I'm just gonna provoke a couple opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Good luck.
What's your passive perception?
14.
14.
Yes.
Okay, as you walk by this fishy thing again, you notice that under its like heavy mass, there are two crossbow bolts. They're just like lying there. Yeah.
Okay, that is good to know. Okay.
You then take opportunity attacks. The first one from the baby spider, which is a what is that? That's 6. And then
Well, yeah, that'll be a miss.
and then the next one.
That's why I'm willing to bait the opportunity attacks, honestly.
The next one is a 16 to hit. Does that hit you?
Nope, that is also a miss.
Okay.
I bob and weave through the spiders,
Oh.
and then I try to shoot my shot to one of basically. Okay, so I can shoot up to 120 feet.
Wait, do you have
without
a
disadvantage.
longbow?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. You could shoot like real far.
yeah. I'm basically gonna choose the furthest possible web, 120 feet of distance.
Okay, ping it.
I need to measure it first. Where's my ruler?
It's under the T.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'd be like here at the edge of the ship.
Yeah.
Actually, how far can I even move? Okay. Yeah, so like there.
Yeah, you want to ping right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to try to shoot that spot there.
You better actually hit this. 16, yeah.
That hits.
You hit. Okay.
See, that's a
Legendary
7.
bow powers. Okay. That might have saved you guys. Good job. Okay.
And they say you take crossbow expert. Crossbows are superior because you can bonus action attack. Range of 120 feet is what I say in response.
Okay.
Okay. Then
It is
I'm gonna move back towards the spiders. And do I have any move? I probably have some movement left because I don't think I really moved that far. I have 35 feet of movement.
Yeah, you have like 10, 15
Okay,
feet.
I'm gonna move back towards these spiders.
Okay, well, this one's gonna attack you right now.
That's what I'm hoping
And-
for. Me is better than the other people.
That is
I have way better AC than the rest.
that is
Yeah.
a 21 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, that's
I still have
It's
a second wind. You know, I
it's
got
at full health. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
14 damage. Wow. Okay, it rolled really well on that, unlike the crit that it rolled
Oh.
earlier. So
That's
14
okay.
minus 4 is 10 damage to you.
oh great. So I'm bloodied, but I got 7 HP. A mighty 7 HP.
Okay.
Seven's not great.
No, but second wind might buff that up. 12 more maybe if I'm really being hopeful about it.
Okay. Then we got yourself a Theo turn.
It's a Theo turn.
Oh wait, no, Theo gets attacked. Shoot.
No, I think it's my turn.
Okay. Theo, you get attacked. And that is a 17 on the dice.
Oh,
So
that just barely hit me by 1.
that's gonna hit you, and
Let's roll all ones.
you, because of the bludgeoning damage you dealt, you didn't bloody the swarm, so it's still at its max damage output
Damn.
of 44. So it's gonna deal you 8 minus 4 is 4 HP.
Let's go! I'm fine taking the higher damage numbers as long as you roll 1s and 2s for Theo.
This is clutch.
I'm a
You're
fighter.
up?
I need to be the tank. This is my job.
Okay. Then
Okay.
it is your turn then.
Oh man.
bloody the motherfucker, and
You also still actively have like a giant 4-story tall leg like right next to you in that gaping wound of the ship.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
attack
Are
that
your-
spider.
are your quills Also bludgeoning? I don't even know what damage your quills do, but
My quill is a D4 instead of a D8, but plus 3.
but if it's not halved, it's not, and then it might be better.
Piercing.
Well, I don't really know. I feel like slashing is good for a bunch of spiders all at once, but I don't really know.
I would be surprised if it was not resistant to piercing, but suppose I could find out.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's two
Yeah.
options, which is find out, fuck around, or find out.
Yeah.
Here's the question though: is it more important to take another potion or to use my bonus action to do a flurry of blows? That's the real
Oof.
question.
How much HP are you
4.
at?
Well, if you bloody this thing, you think that there'll be less
Less spiders.
spiders in the swarm to attack you. So that's
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
Well,
All
so
right,
you got
I'm
key
just gonna
points, use them.
go.
Oh, or you could disengage. You could step of wind
Yeah,
disengage.
you could disengage. Key point,
Key point
whatever.
disengage.
Yeah,
Or key point dodge even. Disadvantage might be.
yeah.
good, but
Patient defense. Okay, I'll.
if you got key points, use them.
I have 1 key point left. I'll try the static quill, right? See what happens.
Yeah, information.
Six. With the 6, you end up stabbing this body that the spiders are
Oh.
on, and if there was any chance that this guy was not dead or like anything, you have for sure stabbed him straight through the head, like in between each ear, between each ears. Yeah.
I look up to make. I look up hoping that the Etten did not notice.
You think actually probably did not notice from the angle that you're on. Yeah.
Okay. I wipe my brow and then I'm gonna use a key point to do patient defense.
Okay. Can you remind me what that does?
It's a bonus action dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay. And dodge gives
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Towards the target.
And
Cool.
technically advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, very
I don't know
cool.
if that matters, but
Speaking of advantage, the giant spider is going to attack Hutar again.
Not the giant spider.
oh, not okay. Okay,
The
you
large
freaked me out for
spider.
a second. Not the asteroid spider.
No.
Just this big. shit.
That is a non-natural 20 to hit. So that's gonna hit you,
That'll hit me.
Probably.
and that is going to deal another 6 damage.
6.
Yep, 6 exactly.
I have 6 health.
Oh no!
Sad. I
This
need
is
you to
not
give me
good.
as you're dying, give me a Constitution saving throw. So,
Oh
you're-
wait, am I? Oh no, I used my.
wait, do you have
relentless
half orc
endurance.
something?
Oh, we used that when the ship blew up or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used my relentless.
Wait, but do you get it back on a short rest?
I think it's a long rest feature.
It's
Yeah.
longer,
Oh
yeah.
damn. Okay.
I was kind of thinking about this. Relentless endurance could maybe even help you live the spider trying to kill you with the claw. But
Yeah.
that would be funny, just like an attack by the spider.
I mean, if it
"Oh, I'm
kills
alive."
me instantly, I don't.
Yeah,
if it deals
that's the
more than your
difference.
max HP after you're dead,
Yeah,
it just
but
kills you instantly. Yeah. Okay. As you're dying though, before you, I need you to give me Constitution saving throw just flat to see if you take even more damage. Okay, you don't. Cool. You are officially food for this spider as you scream out in pain. And you do notice the Etten above definitely hears that.
Get
Then-
in here, Etten.
And you feel this weird sense of like, wait, did I just die or did the ship die? Because like the ship dying is like actually way more devastating.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
we
you
can't
know,
use
big
Big Mac
astro-
wreck the ship.
The big
But you
asteroid
also-
spider just climbed on top of the ship, and then this big spider climbed
Yeah,
on top of me. So I was like,
Yeah.
You really are in sync with the ship.
but you also have this stricken fear as like you're taking death saving throws, knowing what would happen should you die, and
mhm,
like all the effort that you know would have been
yeah,
expended and lost, and you're pretty
yeah. I'm also pretty unconscious.
you're pretty
Not,
unconscious.
not really much for me to do about it, but yeah,
I'm
I'm
cool.
pretty sufficiently not happy.
Sufficiently not happy. Then it is your turn. So give me
Oh,
death
man.
saving throw.
Oh,
And
Roll a crit.
this is con, right? Are we doing that still, or is it still?
yes, and if you wouldn't mind, just because I want to be
Uh-huh.
evil, could you
Oh,
do it as a GM roll so that only we see it?
Yes.
oh, okay. Oh, I just click this, right?
I-
There we go.
I do that as a DM, so I can't even be mad.
Wait, did that do it to GM?
Yeah,
No.
that did it.
Oh, did? Okay, I saw.
you guys
I
see
saw. I
that?
saw a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, they do see it. So
No,
should I do it
yeah.
okay.
again? You want me
No,
to do
it's
it
fine.
again?
Yeah, do it again.
You should
why
take
is-
that.
Why isn't it 2GM? Why is I clicked 2GM?
You might have to unclick to chat. Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
And if you
whatever.
didn't know, Asa, I'm nice, and we do Constitution saving throws as death saves.
Yes.
So you do add a modifier.
Is there an auto stabilize roll? Like if you roll a crit, typically, like does that?
Yes,
make
yeah,
that-
So that was 2.
yeah. A crit gets you back to 1.
That
Okay,
is
but
plus.
does the modifier count towards that? So if you get a non-natural 20, that
No,
gets you back to 1. Okay,
you
It's
have
just
to roll
this
on the dice a
crit.
crit.
So
Yeah.
that is plus 5.
Understood.
Take that roll.
Okay. Understood. Then it is the spider is gonna attack you, little baby
No.
spider, and it's gonna roll another 2 on the dice. Wow, this guy is really annoyed. Then it is the asteroid spider turn. Which I mean, it just makes sense. There's nothing pulling at anything because the one strand that's moving, it doesn't have connection to. So I'm not even gonna roll. I think you guys cheated the system
Yeah.
pretty hard. It's gonna yeet over here and attack
So
that part.
fast.
So the question is, it's able to move there entirely in one turn, though, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Your range of 120 is its dash thing, and it can dash as a bonus action. So, yeah.
But if I use my disadvantage range,
600 feet.
yeah, that's farther than it can dash.
I don't. Is there a web at 600 feet though?
I think
I
they're.
don't think
I think.
so.
I think if I go to the way to the other side. Oh my! I mean, I could
But
like.
you could get them to go over there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
We do need this other web holding the
man,
ship
I'm so
going.
glad. I was like,
It might be a lower
I'm
DC.
so glad I chose longbow. This is a redeeming moment for me.
Yeah.
Online message bows filled with crossbow expert can honestly suck it.
And now that there's only one web, the DC to get away from the grapple might be lower.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I assume.
I think so, but the problem is that no one is able to maneuver the ship.
I need
Yes.
to be alive to do this.
The Etten is gonna take its turn. First thing it's gonna do is do that check again at disadvantage. It was rolling so well, and then let's see if okay. Yeah, it does manage to check, and it's going to give it's just gonna give all of them to Theo again, just because it's then going to squeeze down here
Save
in
me,
the
Mr.
bottom there.
N.
And is going to leave its post to attack the one person who seemed to be doing something productive. But I guess Theo was also being productive. It's kind of happy with you guys now. And he's going to take 2 disadvantaged strengths against.
I believe in you, my dude.
Okay,
And
the first one
he's
was
used his inspiration.
morning
So he
spot.
doesn't have it.
Yeah, he's used it.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20, but then a 9 plus 7 does hit.
Oh,
Okay. And
Crit
then
would
the
have been
other one,
legendary, but
the other one is a 17, and then a 3 plus 7 does not hit. So the first one
No.
does hit, which is actually 2d8.
kill it. Let's go. 2d8.
Yep, 16.
Uh,
Okay,
15 damage.
nice.
Yeah,
That do it?
it kills it.
Nice,
Yeah.
let's go. Okay.
That's my boy.
As
That's my
it,
boy.
as it says in orchestra. Now we even. and doesn't have the action economy to help you up or anything, sadly. Which means next death save you could potentially just die. Then it is da, 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 da. Yeah, did that.
It's me now?
Sorry. Yep. Okay.
Just
It
dodge.
is. Yep, it's your turn. Arbor.
Who's?
Bonus action, second wind. Okay,
Hey.
I'm very happy
Oh.
with that.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Nice.
I'm back to 18 HP. We ignore whatever damage I took over the last round. I am going to shoot at the swarm that's next to me.
Okay. And because it's
No,
within.
no, I don't
right?
have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. 16, that hits.
Okay, and it's magical damage, which I don't know if that affects the piercing.
That does. Yep.
Okay, boom. Does it seem impacted by that hit?
It does not seem bloodied by that, but yeah, it
Okay.
definitely is hurt. As several of the spiders are like pushed off to the side and fall on the ground, hurt by it. In the swarm.
Great. I'm not going to move because I kind of have a wall of things that I'm not trying to provoke any opportunity attacks. But have I been hearing a lot of commotion from the bottom floors? I'm just gonna shout. There's one more web left. The spider is far away. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Cool.
And you don't hear anything back from
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I don't know what's
That'll be
going on
my
down
turn.
there.
Are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything else with my turn. I use my bonus, I use my action, and there's nothing really I can do with my object interact, so.
Okay.
You could replace the bolt on the crossbow.
Am I, is the dude at my feet, the fish dude? Can I pick up some of the crossbow bolts from?
That's gonna be a full athletics check to get that out from under this
Okay,
heavy.
then yes,
Yeah.
There's nothing really I can do with my object interact at the moment, so I'm happy.
Okay. Then it is the spiders are going to attack you, the ones that you just shot at. That's a miss with an 8 to hit, and the one that attacks Theo is
disadvantage. It has disadvantage.
Oh, it does?
Because of the dodge.
Okay, well I rolled a nat 20, so you better be.
Yo, silver! There was silvery barbs all along.
That is also a 5 plus 3 is 8, so that does not hit.
Woo! That's what those
Thank
key
you,
points are
God.
for. Key point silvery barbs.
Okay. Cool. Then
shit.
it is the Theo's turn. Whoever
I
Theo is.
accidentally exited the page. Give me a second. Quick question about dodge. That expires on the beginning of my next turn, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's done now, but I will say that there is no longer a big 4 foot tall spider leg next to you. So
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
You
gonna
see the
take. I'm gonna be risky.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna jump down the hole to Hutar and take the opportunity attack.
okay.
That is risky.
I'm gonna take the attack against you. Does a 14 hit?
No, no,
Yes, let's
Oh.
go.
No.
no, it does
What's
not
your
hit.
It's
AC?
an unarmored
16.
defense.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm nimble.
Okay.
Nimble monk.
Are you gonna run down the normal way, like down the stairs, or are you gonna do it through the? You don't really have to do the acrobatics check now because the Etten went down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go normally then. Actually,
Okay. You enter in, finally seeing a gem forge for the first time.
Pretty.
You've heard about him, and then see another dead Durgar with other cobwebs on him. Do you want to do anything with these corpses? You probably not enough time, but
No, I'm gonna
Later.
beeline it straight to Hutar.
We'll have time for that
okay.
later.
You drop down this ladder on the corpse of this giant spider and see Hutar in webs that kind of look like a baby version of the giant webs that are entrapping your entire ship, i.e. they have HP and stuff.
Okay.
And you see that Hutar's there, hands still in the glove box thing, and taking death
Hutar, do you
saving.
have any? Do you have any hit dice left?
Hit dice?
Yeah,
I have hit dice. I have one
I'm
hit
gonna
dice left.
cast Mend Trauma on.
You don't
Emily.
cast it.
I know, not cast.
Yeah.
Do it.
You can
Sorry.
you can heal me with my own hit dice? Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right. Well, I have to make a DC. I have to make a
You have
check.
latent.
And this is at disadvantage.
You have like a trillion latent though.
And I have what's it called?
I don't know. I don't
yeah.
know.
Bardic
If
inspiration.
can you use latent on this?
Wait, does the bardic go away when you're down? Not right.
No, it
Okay.
just lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, that passes.
Okay.
What
do you do? What does it look like as you do this men trauma thing?
I drop my staff on the ground and I place both hands on his chest, and there's this glowing purple aura that comes out of my hands. I guess I'm not casting it though. It's a
No, it's more of a verbal thing, I believe. Is you order him to get the fuck up, and then he
I do a couple chest compressions and I shout, "Get up!"
Yeah, and he's just shocked awake.
Yeah. And then I need you to roll a hit die and add 4 to it.
Hit die.
That expends a hit die, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it does
Does it
expand it.
add my con?
No,
Or-
No, it's
Okay.
it's your hit
So it's
die
5 plus 4 is 9.
yeah,
There you go, and you heal by 9.
Pipe. Oh,
you are still
thanks,
restrained.
boy.
You're still
Oh.
restrained though, and
Let's
you still
get the
have your
fuck
hands
outta
in the
here.
ship. Though you have your hands in the ship, it will take an object interaction too.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Can I
Object
can I
interaction is
use?
good enough.
Well, I guess no. That would be. I used my action, so
You have a bonus still, I believe, right?
yeah. I was just gonna try and cut him out of the restrained webs, but I guess I'll just punch the webs. It's not gonna be very effective, but
It's something.
yeah. All right. Bum, bum, bum. 11. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn off disadvantage for the attacks.
11 does not hit these webs. Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh,
Okay, that's my turn.
Well, actually, sorry. It does technically hit the webs, but it is immune to bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
tragic.
But yeah, the only 2 things I can do with latent is the ship healing, which is an action, and then moving. So there's nothing I can do with those latent dice that he gave me. right now.
Well, you could have healed the ship. There's still more you could heal. I don't know.
Well, that's an
not-
action though, and I
Oh, yeah.
spent my action getting him up.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Then it's Hutar's turn as a lot of these enemies are downed.
I got this. I got this.
Alright, can I get into the helm, or can I not because of the webs?
No, you're already in the helm,
You
right?
were webbed while you were in it, so all it takes is an object interaction to just like kind of comfy your hands in the
Okay,
the clouds that
I'll
they're already in.
slot my hands in.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Ship
So you
above?
got we got one web on us. But we could get going. If we wanted to.
I'm gonna call out to the Etten and say, "Get me some light. We're getting the fuck out of here."
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and get out.
Okay. So using the strength modifier of the ship itself,
Yeah.
give me an athletics check.
Fuck.
6. Okay, so the whole ship like
I
wriggles
rolled that.
and like shakes
down.
side to side as it makes a giant disturbance in the
Oh, no.
webs here
That's
as
not good.
it tries to shake free. Cool. And Arbor, it's such an interesting sensation being like gravity tied to this thing that's like rotating in relation to like this kind of stuff you see above you, and you don't really feel much.
I don't feel like
G-forces.
dragged around.
Yeah, but it's like
Okay.
everything else is moving instead of you moving. It's
Kind of
weird.
disorienting, to be honest. But
And that's my action, right?
Yes.
damn, if
Okay,
only you could
well.
action surge and try again.
If only. Alright, well that's me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh
then-
wait, I'll
Use your inspiration.
use my last inspiration.
to roll. But you have
Yeah.
No,
You have-
no. Actually, wait, can I use
you're
my
gonna-
bonus action to drink a bub?
yes. You can.
I'll drink a bub.
Okay.
A what?
Ugh, I'm just gonna I pull my hand out and I reach over and pull out this like little barrel. I'm just gonna bash the top of it and swig what's inside of
Swig some
this
alcohol.
frothy stuff, and then I stick my hand back in. Ugh.
Okay. That'll be great for next time. Okay. So yeah,
Kid,
Knock-
make sure we don't die.
knock off one
Don't
of
try.
one of those bubs. Remember that incessant bub use does grant you drunk
Don't wanna
properties.
over bub.
Yeah.
Bub
Okay.
with moderation.
Bub responsibly.
No, the spider, the little 2-foot spider next to Arbor is gonna attack him
Try.
and crit,
Okay.
dealing 2 damage.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Yeah.
Good on it. And then I give a con save.
Yes. At disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Here, this is the second roll then. Okay, 11.
Damn it. And you don't take any damage from that. Okay.
I took 2 damage. What a crit! Wait, I did that wrong. There we go. 16, 18. I said it down.
Trained fighter enters the cave with normal house spider. Who will win?
CR0 fighter, CR0 spider versus a level 2 fighter.
Okay. Then it is the asteroid spider's turn.
Okay.
This
I
is
wonder-
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
Okay. The asteroid spider is going to attack the ship. This is the first time like legit attack has happened on the
Oh.
scale of the astral theater. And because both entities are on the scale of the astral theater, it's just like a normal attack roll. So let me get up the stats here.
Okay. Well, we try to keep. We have the ship trying to healed up as kind of.
Uh,
Just miss. Dismiss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Due to the way this is going to work, half of your mass right now is this meteor. So I'm going to say that it gives you like partial cover.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And that'll try to
And
hit the meteor as well.
if
Sweet.
it hits that partial cover deviant of like +2, it's going to attack the meteor, which also could be a bad thing. But yeah.
But not as bad.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
is that plus
We can still
two?
fly without the meteor.
+2, yeah.
Okay.
So it rolled a 13 on the dice, giving it a 26 to hit.
Oh well.
Oy.
Well, that'll hit.
Okay. Cool.
No,
Then-
no meteor required.
Uh that is going to deal. What is that?
We have 17 health, I think, if I remember correctly.
We have 18
Because it's at
health.
18.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so 10 piercing damage and then 5 acid damage
Oy.
to the ship.
So we are at 3.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, I could use that D8 10.
As it is also like latched onto the ship now, as things are going.
It's latched on. Right.
Claudio, get that guy out of here.
I gotta shoot it one more time.
Okay. Then it is well, I need to make the disruption that it makes on the ship here. Which actually is going to be in Arbor's general vicinity, so I am gonna need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing you've got a safety belt.
True,
Nice.
and good thing I have good decks.
16. Okay. You managed to pivot to the other side of this guy here. As you see a giant portion of the front of the ship here.
But the front is the back. Or am I just not understanding how the ship faces?
Yeah, sorry. You're
I
right.
mean, you're good. No, I get what you meant, but I just want to make sure how the ship's gonna move. I mean, I just figure one carries a meter on the back rather than propel on the front. But that'd be interesting too.
And you see that one of the 4 Aster Pluck arms is just completely torn off. And I'm going to add to the ship's description one less Aster Pluck arm and reduce its max health by 1.
That back end of the ship is still within my range, right?
Yes.
Cool.
But the Aster Pluck arm is not made of Everdrift. So
Yeah.
you can heal
It's
that.
also gone.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, and I need to update the max health, so it's now 39, which still halves to 20.
Can I say something in response to this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say in Orcish, get the kid Leighton, and then in common, I'm gonna say heal the ship and get Arbor to get that thing off of us.
I don't. Also,
as the
wait.
ship
I'm gonna
takes-
say tell him to only give me 1 late because I can't use more. Well, yeah, because I can only use 1 die.
As the ship takes damage, I'm trying to remember. Do you have to do a helm roll, Ethan?
Oh, do I?
Should
might.
a spelljammer being
Yeah, I
helmed
think
by the
so.
captain take damage, the captain has to make an endurance check against a DC equal to the instance of damage received. So
Oh. Okay.
15 damage, you need to take con plus your health modifier, health bonus roll and get higher than that, or take the helm toll, which
Okay.
for a size colossus is a significant amount of damage.
Okay. And it is the endurance save is
Con
helm
modifier plus your health
con. Is
plus
my
your helm bonus.
proficiency in that? Or
No.
Okay. So it should be. It is plus 3 plus 2, so it's plus 5.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. 23.
Oh. Okay, you do
Ooh.
not take 46 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're good. And then that could have killed you.
That was very clutch. It maybe.
Yeah. That could have just straight out killed you, I think.
Yeah, if you rolled well.
Okay. Then it is.
Hutar, I do shout at you, tell him that I don't need all of it. You need some too, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wait till the spider gets away from us.
Okay. I just can't use it
okay.
all.
Then it is the Eden's turn. Eden's gonna kind of look at you and honestly spend its action giving you an intimidation check. Just be like don't give me orders type of thing. And
Sure, yeah, go for it.
okay. So this is going to be a pose check.
What am I rolling?
Let's do.
Can I counter with intimidation?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Intimidation?
Intimidation versus intimidation. Yeah. What's the modifier intimidation again?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay, let's go for it. He's got a -1. You ready? I rolled a 6. He tries to like. He try. You see, you still don't know their name, but they try and like, don't give orders, and then like sees you like standing there so confident, and then just like goes and does what they're going to do, and as they're climbing up the stairs, like, I'm doing it because I want, not because told.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure.
I like this highly not intimidating battle of 5 versus 7 intimidation.
Theo's like, oh, they're having a nice conversation.
I'd be more intimidating if I didn't have an
I guess this
helmet
must be how
was
orcish
covered in web.
It's part of
Yeah,
orcish time,
Theo,
maybe.
you were like, you just hear like orcish grunting and just know that like the language sounds kind of aggressive, like just naturally. And,
It's kind of like German. Yeah.
So it goes up, and I believe it's now turn. I think there's 4 turns left of this. Okay, and
Yeah, that sounds.
he's gonna take his disadvantage roll. Let's see what we got here. A 2 and a 5 on the dice. He doesn't get the Smith tools check, and he's still annoyed at being told what to do.
Oh no.
Okay. Then it is Arbor's turn. Arbor, you see like a good chunk of the front is there. You were kind of forced moved.
And
off,
I see this
spiders are still on you.
Spider on me.
Yeah.
If I wanted to shoot one of the far webs, am I able to do so without massive cover?
Yeah, you'd have cover right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to do something similar to what you did last time. if you shot one of the nearby webs, you could shoot it like if you're on the big map. If you shot one of the ones like within like 20 feet of you, you could shoot those without cover. But
Okay, yeah,
others,
I'm gonna try to maybe do one that's like, a little off to the side so as to get off the ship.
Can you do the close web that is still on the ship?
yeah, you could do that one.
Would
Fuck
it,
it. We bring the spider with us. Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
try
just
to.
saying, if you can like move the spider this turn, have it break the web the next turn, get it to go far,
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try to. Yeah,
and then we can try and book
yeah, I'll
it.
try. I'm gonna try to shoot the web that's close to the ship, that's attached to the ship still, at the point that's furthest from the ship as possible, which is not really that far from the ship, but
Yeah.
as far as
Okay.
possible from the ship.
So like 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Shoot your shot. 21. I think to miss, you'd have to get
I'd have to roll like a
a
5 or
2.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my character. I wanted to go with the meme that I just don't miss, but that's just setting myself up for rolling on eventually. So
Okay, you shoot at this other thing. Again, don't deal enough damage to break it outright, but you know that it will probably stay on the ship to attack this other thing. Just because it has a good grip here, so
yeah.
um
My
yeah. Which give me an insight check.
oh, that's insightful.
If your intention next turn is to shoot something far deep into the web structure, staying where you are right now, you will have like mega cover as the spider will be like on top of you. Should you move this turn to the meteor side of things, you won't have that cover. But should you move this turn there, you will have to like take acrobatics or stealth or something to avoid like the 4-story legs that are like around the meteor right now.
Okay, I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stealth around the legs
Okay.
and sneak around
You're
the
gonna
legs.
take opportunity attacks?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the opportunity attacks, but I'll try to stealth around the legs.
Okay. Here's the opportunity attacks.
Yeah, those will happen first as I kind of move away from the spoders.
The baby spider gets a 22 to hit
Okay, that'll hit.
and deals 1 damage to you and forces a constitution saving throw.
that baby spider is really good at not missing, but also dealing nothing.
Okay, I took the damage and I assume I saved from the poison, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other guy is going to miss you.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
Right?
Okay.
Because 16 doesn't hit you?
Yeah, 16 does not hit
Yeah.
me.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to move. Basically, okay, so I'm like here. So
Well, you were right there, yeah.
yeah, so I can move. Oh wait, this is not the right scale, is it?
Yeah, just divide it by 60.
Oh, by 60?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can basically move to the end
No,
of that.
it's 30, I think, actually. Sorry.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can move like about to the center of the asteroid. All right, and I'm gonna roll a stealth check as I try to bob and weave through.
Here, yeah. Move to like
Woo!
there. Oh,
Hey.
yeah. You Gucci.
I
Yeah.
like I like maneuver around the legs. I don't even touch any fibers.
And that stealth check is an action for you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and then I run through.
Wait,
But it can't be an action because I just
it
shot.
can't be an action, so you can't stealth check, so take an acrobatic check instead. Devin.
I'm not gonna let that happen. I think
Okay.
I think I am gonna try to use my inspiration here
Okay.
and not get the attention of the massive ass fucking spider.
That seems wise.
Do it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
What do you do as you think back to the moment that you got that inspiration, and how does that like help you, like in this moment, to do better?
As I like move through, I'm like I like obviously, this is a very dire situation, and I like remember back to my mother's always reminding me to to stay vigilant, but also to just try to live my life. And I'm like, I need to use the lessons she taught me so I can live just long enough to see more of this wild ass world that I honestly am still not totally understanding, but I really like to get to know more of it. And I'm just like, I almost like run into a spider leg, but I'm like, I like pull myself back, and I'm like, no, not today. And
Awesome.
I move through, weaving through the legs. I'm like, I have to buy more time. They're counting on me.
Nice.
Okay. As that happens, the yeah, the swarm is going to follow you, because it's pissed off.
That's fine.
Um,
How much movement does a swarm have?
That's a good call. Thank
Because
you.
I have 35.
Yeah, the swarm is going to dash to get to you, and
not
then
attack me.
then the little guy
It already attacked me.
is going to move on the edge of the ship and come through the window and attack someone. Probably
Can y'all
Hutar.
handle the tiny ass baby spider?
Hopefully.
I don't know. If
I
it hits me
would
4 times, I'll die.
It
I
has
entrust you
advantage
with
when
this.
attacking Hutar, right?
Yeah.
So with advantage, that's a 19 to hit,
That'll hit.
and it deals 1 piercing damage, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
20.
It's DC 1.
Okay, you're good. Okay, I think this tiny spider has dealt maybe more damage than like some of these other guys, just because you guys
No one's
haven't
killed it yet?
cared for it. Okay, then it is oh, I did that out of order technically, but it's okay. Then it is Theo's turn.
Theo's turn. I don't have any latent dice. Dang.
Because he failed, unfortunately.
I'm gonna start by using my.
There is a corpse on the floor under Hutar. He's standing on it. There's the ladder up next to you. There's a spider next to you. There's also a doorway that no one has entered through yet. Yeah.
You want to kill the fucking spider? You could bonus action.
Yeah, I
maybe kill the
probably
spider.
will. Just want to check something real quick.
No, this spider, I believe in him. He's gonna survive.
We're rooting for the spider, not the huge ass fucking spider, but the little tiny one. We'll keep it as a pet, maybe. You know those vibes.
I'm going to use. I'm gonna stand next to Hutar, put my hand on his shoulder, and be like, "Listen, time is of the essence. We got this, okay? Focus up." And I'm gonna use my cuff trainer bonus action
Okay.
to give him latent looked luck. So until the end of my next turn, as a reaction. Oh right. So hold on. Sorry.
I think he needs Leighton to do that though, right?
Yeah, but the other guy's gonna go before his turn, right?
The other guy will go after him, but before
Yeah.
you go again.
Okay.
You could hold your action though.
I'm gonna actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, never mind.
Hutar, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. I'm gonna
you can hold your action to do that at the right time to make this work if you wanted to.
Well, it's actually what it is latent looked luck is give another ally the ability to reroll a latent die. So I'm gonna give that to the end. But first I'm gonna swing my staff at the little spider.
Okay, got it.
Oops. Yeah. 6. And then
6. Yes, he survives. Yes. As you swing, I am gonna need you to roll damage for this quarterstaff attack.
This is a Zach miss moment.
5 damage is dealt to Hutar as you accidentally swing and hit miss the spider and hit him This spider is going all the way, man. He's going all the way.
I'm sorry, Hutar. I didn't mean
What the fuck are you doing back there?
Feels like, dude, I need you to wait. Never mind.
Honk.
And then I run upstairs. I'm like, sorry.
As you run upstairs, this spider's gonna get an attack roll on you.
Oh God.
And he
Wait,
crits.
actually,
No.
wait. Let me check. Is my Oh yeah, it's Cuff Trainer is a touch range. Yeah, so I will run upstairs.
He
crits.
deals 2 damage to you, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw. Which, if you fail, you might actually
This
down. Okay, you're good.
Down to 2 HP.
the spider's
I'm
gonna
like,
kill us all.
to me, the spider was like just a minor nuisance, and it's about to destroy your guys' entire day.
You can touch the end from the stairs, so I'm actually gonna put you just
Oh,
on the.
So
stairs.
did I have to move it all? Then?
You did have to move 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
pat the Etten on the calf.
Yeah, as he's like still thinks that you're like trying to be sexual with him from that nat one earlier, and you just like tap him on the calf as he like instinctually like pushes back and is like weirded out by the whatever the heck sound going on. Yeah.
But the Etten now will be able to, as a reaction, allow one of us to re-roll a latent die and take the higher roll.
Understood. Okay. Then it is Hutar's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna not do anything with the ship this turn.
Unplug and kill the
Okay.
fucking spider.
I'm gonna can I just crush this spider?
You have disadvantage because you're restrained, but yeah, you can.
But not if you vicious.
My
But not if you vicious
God.
mockery.
I could just I'm just gonna
There's no
I'm
somatic
just gonna
component.
yell a loud curse word as
Just-
hard as I can at this
It's just
spider,
verbal
man.
damage.
Wisdom saving throw from the spider.
Spider gets a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going. Come on, baby. Okay. It has a
-5.
+0 and it
Okay.
rolled
Oh.
a 13. What's the save?
13.
Oh man.
Let's go! Let's go!
This
Oh,
spider, man. This is the most OP broken CR0 spider.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna just like yell it, it's running all over me. I'm gonna plug back in, but I kill this damn thing.
Okay. Then I technically did the spider's turn out of order from before, so it is now the asteroid's turn. Spider's turn. Okay. So the asteroid spider is going to hunker down on the like front of the ship as Hutar, you feel this spider running up and down your body, and then also the ship having a spider running up and down its body as you see the spider like kind of use the ship as like a platform to attack and sever that last strand, which does help out stuff, but it is yep. And with that last strand,
Oh, sorry.
being-
Wait, Theo, did you use your inspiration?
Still no.
Can I have given my inspiration to the Etten?
Did you
My
already
last
give? You already
inspiration.
gave an inspiration to the Eden, right? It just
Yeah, but he's
did for
used
an
it.
attack. Oh,
oh
on the last turn for your bonus action.
Yeah.
wait, Theo didn't use inspiration yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
Correct.
but the Eden did.
The only requirement, they need to not have it. So as long as they don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it,
The
then I
Etten can
give
get
it.
inspiration.
Yeah,
That's
I'll give
that's
him the
that's
inspiration.
great. Okay. Then it is okay, so that snaps, technically freeing the ship from all of this, and the only connection that the mega spider has is the little tendril that it just snapped to the rest of its web link, which may or may not be a good thing.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's still technically connected to it via its fangs right now, but then it is the Etten's turn. The Etten is gonna roll at disadvantage for a very important role
With
here.
Bardic.
With Bardic.
I believe in you, Etten.
Not
really.
A 2 and a 6. I have to check what the actual DC is again because I forget. So the Etten is an artisan channel, giving him a +1, or them, sorry. And so he's got a +1 forge bonus. So when you do things, it's Smith's tools is, it doesn't even include that. It's your tools bonus, which is plus, so it's 10. Your radius divided by 5, so he only needs that to be a 1. Plus your channel quantity is 3, so it's 14 is the DC. He's got a 6 on the dice, so even with a D6, he cannot get high enough. And so, yeah, that's a no good for him. Then it, sadly, he was rolling really well, and then the disadvantage came to bite him. I'm sorry, guys. Then it's Arbor's turn.
Okay, so the spider is still biting at the moment, right?
Yes, and it has now moved away from you, which actually provoked opportunity from you if you wanted to.
No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I think for the first time, and hopefully the last time, I will not take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm going to. So I'm gonna try to aggravate it with the web, I guess. Because
Yeah.
it still has some web connection.
Okay. Where are you shooting?
I'll go for like this side this time.
Okay.
Like this way, about 120 feet. So let me actually.
See if you
I'm on
hit,
like
because you
here.
could miss. That would be kind of.
I'm gonna go
Cocky.
here.
It is possible.
I could miss. It is definitely possible. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. No.
No.
No. I didn't miss.
Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Then...
yeah, so it's like over this way then. As the things resonate through the webs. And then I'm going to
give me insight check. Okay. With the 7, and just like how you've been baiting this guy, every time you baited him, like, it's been a little bit less effective, and especially since that big wriggle of this thing moving, you know that, like, should like any other big disturbance like that happen, what you've done here might not come to fruition.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going before I end my turn. I'm basically gonna pivot around to the other side of this swarm. So I'm circling around it. I'm not gonna provoke any opportunity attacks. And then I'm going to try to like yell down, hoping that someone can hear me, and I'm gonna say, all right, I baited it to go away. Just don't move anymore. Wait until it's off us.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn. I guess there's not really a bonus action I can do with this Deuterino here, so Good enough for me.
A hold.
Got it.
roll.
Okay. Swarm of spiders is gonna attack you. The one that you just
Yep, good for
whipped
me.
around. And that is a 18 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yeah, it does, because ties count for a hit, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's
Meets
a
it,
hit.
beats it.
Cool.
Oh no!
All right, well, I'm downed.
Hey,
from
no,
that
that's
attack.
-4.
It is minus
Oh,
4.
I'm not
Oh,
down
yeah.
from that
Does
attack.
12
Well,
damage.
good on.
But that
good
was
on
that
Bud
was
Swarm.
max damage. Oh my god.
That was literally max
Okay.
damage. That is that's a
We
very
are all
highly improbable roll, but we'll take it. At least the -4 is there to save me in the day. So I'm at now.
how much HP do you have?
I just took 12 out of my 15, so I'm at 3 HP now.
Hey, we've got 3, 3, and 2.
Yeah, it's not going well, but I am still up.
Okay. Then the other swarm is gonna come around and attack the Etin, which this whole time dodged one attack, but does have pretty low HP as well. Cool. Let's see if that hits. Ooh, with an 18 on the dice, that is going to deal some damage.
Oh no.
Let's see. 11. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's still up. They're still up. Sorry. This is but very wounded as it definitely take the hit.
Does 9 damage?
Yes, 9 damage. That's my mind. Sorry. I did that right. Cool. Then it is Theo's turn.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna start out by drinking a potion.
Okay, knock another one of those off.
Yeah.
Hoping potions are kind of cheap.
They are kind of cheap. These. Yeah. All right.
You guys enjoying this battle so far? I think this is pretty epic.
This is
pretty epic.
intense.
It is very intense. This is more intense than the other one that we did before. Oh, nice. Love these max roll potions
Yeah.
to counteract like the max roll. I want to see. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And then watch out, Hutar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing.
Yeah. It's only about a 3. It's only about like a 4% chance that you get a max roll on a 44.
Yeah.
I feel so. You should feel so lucky.
I do. I feel lucky. I got a 4% chance.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I got a
yes!
nat 1 on my hit again.
Listen. You got that inspiration if you're willing to use
Do
it.
you have an inspiration?
Oh, yes, actually.
You know,
I do.
any roll
Until
is better than a 1.
Wait,
Okay, if you use your bardic inspiration on this, you won't hit Hutar. Otherwise, you're going to hit him just because the webs are just kind of like forcing your swing to just.
Oh, but do you
hit
have your
towards
actual inspiration?
Zach, I do have an act. I forgot to mark it down, but I feel like I remember you saying that I had a normal inspiration.
Yeah, we all got one at the
I think
start.
so. Yeah.
We all got one at
I'm
the
gonna-
start of the campaign. So unless you've used it for something, then
Yeah.
No, I haven't used it. I just forgot to mark it. I'm going to use it.
no more crit missing on
Okay.
the spider. It's time for the spider to meet its end.
Go for it.
Okay,
Hey,
now
okay.
bardic inspiration.
You don't
Just
hit it, but you don't hit Hutar. Do you want to use bardic?
I don't know if it's worth it on a.
It's worth it. It's just burn it. I think
Alright, fine.
I think if I'm
Okay,
counting
roll me a
correctly,
D4.
that was the last
D6.
bardic or one more.
No,
bardic?
Wait,
a
D4, right?
D4.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
he's
The
doing
magic
some
number
other
is 1.
nonsense.
Okay, Hutar, you see Theo's like swing and try and use the bardic inspiration. You know you've used this enough that you know like when someone's using your bardic inspiration. You see the magic of it like fizzles across his body and like frays in like broken tendrils and just doesn't work on him. Yeah. As he misses, this spider, who is a godsend legend, is going to then have its turn next turn, probably. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna go because I missed it and it's been weird in the initiative order, so I'm gonna put it at the end though.
This is Zach's self-insert character.
Yeah, it's my self-insert
Zach's
character.
self-insert is the
Oh,
CR0 spider.
CR0 spider. The CR0 spider is gonna attack Hutar again. With the natural 17 on the first one.
No.
And a 4. Okay, 17 hits. That's 1 damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw. This could be the moment. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Hey, I'm up.
Hey,
Oh,
up is good. Up is very
We're
good.
gonna win. We're gonna get away, and then the spider's gonna kill all of
Yeah,
us.
TPK by the CR0 spider.
Okay, Hutar, it's your turn.
Zach, if we TPK, can my next character be the spider?
I've taken down many of it. It's gonna have all my armor and shit.
Do any of you have like speak with animals or any like naturey friends or anything like that?
No.
This would be the most
tools.
epic familiar to have.
Chef's tools. That's kind of like speak with animals in a way. If you think about it.
Eat animals.
Hutar, it's your turn.
I want to crush this. No, I was did this last turn. How wise could this spider really be?
It can't be that wise.
It had a +0 its roll.
Chances are it will fail. Chances, but we know this.
I mean, it's wiser than it is strong, I think, but
I will vicious mockery it.
Okay. So there's no cheating. I'm gonna roll dice.
not one.
You ready?
Not one.
Ooh.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
Yes.
what do you say to this spider as it's like hanging on here for dear life, just attacking you? That is like so amazingly vicious that it just explodes.
I'm just gonna yell, I hate spiders! Ah! I'm just gonna yell at it, and I'm just gonna, as it's like on my shoulders, I'm gonna go, ah! And then it's just gonna blow up.
Nice. Theo, give me an insight check with advantage as he says, I hate spiders.
So does that mean it'll go to normal? Because
Yeah.
Yes. 12. With a 12, you get the sense there's more to this than just him hating this particular spider or this situation. Like, Hutar in this moment is unleashing like a true and deep hatred of not only spiders, but like what they symbolize. And like in this weird moment that like becomes personal in this moment of like aggression. And yeah, and you think back to him liking spiders from before and are very confused.
in a voice that's mumbled to myself but just loud enough for him to hear, I'm like, what's with this guy and spiders?
Okay. Then
don't you forget it.
It is still your turn. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. I don't have a lot left to do with a bonus action. How many turns are left on the Gem Forge?
2, I think.
Yeah, now it's 3.
Just get ready to plug in, but maybe don't plug in so you don't take damage if the spider attacks the ship.
Can I use my bonus action to like hand Theo, or Theo's next to me, right? Can I hand
Yes.
Theo a? How long are purple gems?
Purple gems. Do I have to be the one to look all this up every
I
time?
can look. I can look. I don't know what page it's on though. I don't normally have to do this because I'm not on channel, so
Yeah,
it's like
it's
channel things.
it's on page 7.
On page 7.
It's right near the currency.
Okay.
Purple is 2 turns.
Purple's 2 turns. That's a big increase from purple to orange. I'll hand Theo another orange gem.
Can you list off how much currency you have? Because you had a lot, right?
Yeah, I have a bunch. I have 210 yellow gems, 200 blue gems, 198 orange gems, 220 purple gems,
Yeah, because you were.
200
So this
red
is like
gems,
this is
and
like not a big deal
250.
to you.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
being
We're dealing in the
stingy.
quantity of hundreds. Okay. I thought you had like 2 or 3 of each.
You're just being stingy, but also it does
Yeah,
matter. Yeah.
It does
I'm just
matter, but
being-
also I didn't realize I thought it was gonna be a much more strict
Listen,
situation.
I'm over here at my pirate with my box of money. Alright?
Uh.
I'm gonna hand you an orange gem.
Okay.
Tell him.
Theo, you know. I mean, you've dealt with gems before. I mean, but your time, like, in isolation has kind of made them kind of useless to you. And it's interesting that, like, in this moment, given something that you start to realize has a purpose again, and then you also think to the band on your wrist and the fact that, like, for much of your existence you haven't really needed to rely on gems at all, and it's interesting having to rely on a resource again. Reliance is something that you don't like as someone who's always had to kind of make do by themselves, like yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna say, if you get the opportunity, get this to the end.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Is that your turn, Hutar?
yeah.
Okay. The asteroid spider. Nothing has moved.
I'm gonna plug back in and I'm gonna hold my breath. Like instinctually, as this spider is like crawling over me.
Okay. Holding your breath is not necessarily a bad thing. If all goes to shit, you will have held your breath. And
I'm holding my breath.
Okay. This spider, nothing is wriggled, so I'm gonna give this guy another roll. But I honestly think
only one thing has moved.
Yes. Okay. He rolled towards you guys, so he is going to move his
big fat butt.
Yeah, big fat butt all the way over here.
120 feet away.
Yeah.
And snap at this thing as there is a moment now where you guys have the potential to escape.
Fucking zoom away.
Then it is the Eden's turn on this very pivotal roll.
Don't fuck it up.
Okay, still has the Bardic. And we said the DC was 14. Okay. And with Smith's tools being a strength-based thing, he's got a +5. It's like reasonable. Okay. Then he got wait.
He didn't use the Bardic yet, though, right? So he still has a Bardic inspiration.
Yes. So he has a 7 on the dice with disadvantage. He would have had an 18. He then has a +5 to a 12.
So he needs a 2 on the Bardic.
He needs a 2. Can someone that's not me roll it?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
All right, go for it.
Oh my god.
Just barely.
Okay. So he
Just
uh
enough.
he rolls and is able to give out latent. Um
Give me the late.
given that he can see out through the still gaping hole in the ship and see that everything's Gucci, he's gonna give all the latent to Hutar. And be like, I give because I want. And the other head's like, yeah, it's okay. We are own people. And yeah.
I could use a little bit.
And
one
then it is Arbor's turn.
Oh, I see most of the spiders have gone, and I look at the fucking swarm of spiders at my feet, and now I'm like, no, 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 no longer. I'm gonna attack these spiders at my feet.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, this is the lowest roll of my career.
13 does
Well,
hit,
Yep, that's the point. They take 11 magical piercing damage.
I believe,
I
right?
get bloody?
Wait. Yeah,
You've
13
like only
hits,
rolled
and
above
the
a 20.
magical nature of your normally shooting an arrow at a jump bunch of spiders
Yes.
wouldn't do much, but it like magically like imparts the damage onto them, and it is definitely very bloodied now with the reduced damage pool.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
and then and then I run away? I'm still within the oxygen like part of the gravity well, so I'm
Yes.
You're probably just better sticking there.
yeah, I mean it's gonna attack me either way. Question is just do I want to get closer for you guys to be able to heal me in case I don't? But I'll just die here if I die anyways, so fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Then in this moment, as you stay here and look out at the tactical work that you've done here, Claudio, you don't know what this means yet, but I want you to write down in somewhere in your character description, like goals,
Yeah,
traits, fonts,
ideals,
types of things.
fonts, yeah.
Write down that you've gained a work session in Scuff.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait,
Okay.
work session? Do you say in Scuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
That just means like
You're
just put it down.
scuffed now.
Okay. And as you do that, you get attacked.
That's fine. Come at me. -4 from your 1D. Roll 1, 1, 1, 1, and then -4.
He
Or
rolls a
miss.
natural 2 on the dice. As
Oh, let's go. Fucking
the spiders.
let spiders try to come at me, and I'm like, I look at them and disdain. I'm like, no more. No more spiders.
You've gained
fucking
whatever
with me.
this Scuff thing is, and you're just like, I'm better than you.
Itsy bitsy spiders about to go the fuck down the drain.
About to get scuffed. Theo, it's your turn, as you didn't get any of the latent. And you also realize that the Etton's turn has ended, so your reaction ability kind of didn't do anything, but you could put it on again.
I am. I'm gonna run upstairs, and as I go past him, I'm gonna like run annoyed at him, but still give him the
sorry. There is a swarm attacking the Eden right now, so I will roll for that. And the swarm does attack the Eden. With a 17 to hit. And what is the Eden's armor class?
This is the swarm that got bloodied way before.
Yeah. The Eden gets hit. Yeah, it's the one that Theo didn't kill on the way in.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna deal But this one's still not totally bloodied because Theo didn't deal my full damage with the bludgeoning attacks. So it's going
Right.
to deal 4d4. And I'll tell you now, the Eden has 5 HP.
Ooh, so theoretically possible.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So it
rip.
perfectly downs the Eden as just barely takes on just as your turn starts, Theo. Yeah, and you can give me an insight check as a bonus action, should you so choose, if you want to get information on the Eden as it's downed here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna swing on the swarm.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you still have a key point, or did you use them?
I used both of them. I used my other one I used in my step of the wind getting out of the cloud.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, you step in
We
the way
short
when you
rested
got
after
out of
the
the
cloud.
cloud? Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
come
you're
back on a
right.
short rest.
So you should have one.
You're right. So I have one left. Yeah.
And that's what I love about Marshall. So you just short rest.
Okay, 12
Long rest.
does just barely hit these guys.
Sweet.
Natural damage.
Wow.
All right, well, not quite.
5 damage, half to 3. Just barely doesn't bloody this guy.
Doesn't
Right.
bloody it?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Punch it.
I do, but I think I
Dodge
need to
or
use
flurry
it.
of blows.
No, I'm gonna use this bonus action to mend trauma on the Etten. Even though I don't know if he has any hit dice left, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
he does not have any hit dice left, so I'm sorry, but you try and command him awake. He doesn't even understand the language that you're saying, and it does
Like
not
doing
work.
chest compressions.
Oh yeah,
All
that
right,
is your bonus action.
that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Then it is Hutar's turn. As you
Okay.
see the dead spider like next to you, or on here, he's like switching
Oh,
dead.
but actually, Zach, I still make
Yeah.
the medicine check, and if I pass it, then he's stabilized at least.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well then that's
That's good.
significant.
11. He's
Hey.
stabilized.
Let's go. Okay, good.
Okay. I wait for a moment and then I'm gonna book it as hard as I can.
Okay.
I'm just out away from the webs.
Okay, so you're gonna use all of the latent you can.
Yeah, I can
Keyboard.
use all of the latent, right? Or can
Oh,
I only
nice.
use one?
Well, I will let you know, every time you increase or decrease the speed, right, you have to take an endurance save against however fast you go. And if you fail, you'll take a hem toll of 46 psychic damage.
Oh,
So,
so
yeah. And this is per feet per turn. So, for example, if you were to go 20 feet, that would be a DC 20 check.
yeah.
So you could just go for it,
And then
but that
die.
also could just kill you.
But
So-
there will be momentum on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once we're going, we're going. One of us
You
will
also
try and
see
keep
that
it
the
up.
ship is aimed. Now that you have like the perspective of the ship, and you see the glowing blanket there, the ship is aimed at the glowing blanket as well.
Oh yeah,
So
that's a good point.
At the very least, I can stabilize you once you boost us.
yes, but 46 on your current health pool could kill you entirely. I'm just saying.
Could I fit through here?
Yeah, with your ability you could, but remember, rotating 45 degrees is a dash action, and that's a 90-degree turn. So yeah.
So, and I can start drifting in that direction.
Yeah.
I assume I have to
Well,
go in the
no,
direction of
technically
ship.
you can start drifting in any direction you want, actually. But should you want to rotate yourself to squeeze in there, you'd have to rotate facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go out.
Yeah.
We're just going out.
Yeah.
We're
I-
gonna go for
Ethan, I don't want you. I really don't want you to kill yourself, but I'm saying there's a potential if you
Yes,
use everything.
I'm not gonna use everything.
Okay.
Just almost everything.
I think I'm gonna go for so without using latent. My helm bonus is +2. The ship is +0 in charisma. So it's 4, which is 20 feet, right?
Yes. Now that's a 20-foot DC.
Yes.
I mean that's DC
So
20,
the
which
latent won't actually help me much.
but you don't have to go fast. You could do even slower
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I'm
really
saying.
wanted to.
Wait, so just to be clear, the damage is the same regardless. The DC changes.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
So either way, there's always a chance you could die, no matter how. It's basically how much you want to increase the chance that you die.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Do you have-
there are certain abilities that he doesn't have yet that he could get later on that would help him with the helm toll. But yeah.
Do you have a bonus action and a potion?
You have a potion.
If you
Yeah,
drink
well-
one potion, that should prevent you from dying entirely.
Well, wait.
What's your actually? I don't know what your max health is. Actually, that's not true.
I'm gonna double check. There's an ability, right? There is a bark ability that allows you to add. Is there one that allows you to add your latent to your endurance roll? That's a thing, right? Because if it isn't, then I might have meant for it to be a normal thing that everyone can do. That's just what I'm asking.
I gotta get my phone charger. I'll be right back.
Okay, good. I'll be back in a second too.
Yeah, wait, you have latent life support as a thing. Before you roll your endurance save, you can roll a latent dice and add the result to the save.
Okay, so but I can only roll 1 for that, right?
You can only benefit from 1 latent this way per endurance save. But you can use multiple latent dice
latent
per
life
turn this way if you take multiple endurance saves in a single turn.
Okay. So I will. So I have a D8 is the biggest one that we get that I've
Yeah.
gotten, right?
Yeah.
D8. I could go for 20.
Well, if you're gonna go for 20, you might as well go farther or faster, because this.
Well, I could make a 20 is my point.
Oh, I see.
I think I
Right,
could.
'cause
You
with
don't
the
have the
late-
help action from anyone, right?
No. I could just roll badly though. But the guy has the ability to reroll my latent, right?
But he's not up. He's
Oh,
stabilized.
Fuck. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for 15.
Okay.
I'll go for 15.
Officially putting it down as 15.
Officially putting it down as 15. We are going 15 in this.
But you're not gonna
This
take a
direction.
potion?
But no, but you can use the latent dice to buff the endurance.
Yeah, so we're going 15 in this direction. Okay, and then I'll roll the helm pull. 17.
Okay.
So we're
So
okay.
you're good. Okay. So we're gonna move you 15 this way.
Okay.
Wait, I did that wrong. Shoot. Okay, that's about 15, whatever. And then you're your momentum is now 15. So next time, if you increase it, you'll be 15 plus whatever, and that's how much you'll move, right?
Yeah.
You feel as part of the web structure near the. It's weird because it's almost like having like a missing limb that you feel through, because there's this part of the web structure that's connected to the meteor, that you're like departing from, and it like makes a little wiggle back there near the meteor, as you depart, and but you're launched now, and you do
Okay.
notice that this gap right here is, given that you have a meteor on you, would be something that would squeeze you, so it is imperative that you have your ability that you have
Oh,
to get out of this.
Uh,
Yeah.
I can dash or reorient, but I can't dash to increase speed more.
No.
Okay,
Mhm.
then I will astral dodge.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. Dope. Then it is the asteroid spider's turn. As the asteroid spider jumps over here to the butt of the ship and
Huh?
is going to attack. Yes. The meteor. Did someone say something? No? Okay.
I just said,
It does have disadvantage.
Okay, it has disadvantage, and the meteor that you were on is a purple one, which has its own AC. So I'll be attacking that. Okay.
But just to be clear, is it still attached to the meteor or attached to the webs and it hitting the meteor?
It's attached to the webs and it's
Okay.
hitting the meteor. Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
that's very important.
That is a 19 plus 13 is 21 to hit the 17 AC of the meteor. And so it is going to deal
Is that
some
a
damage.
disadvantage?
Oh, thank you. Yes, that is a disadvantage. So it's gonna deal.
It's a big boy.
What is that?
But he's not hitting the ship, he's hitting the meteor?
Yes, but I mean that might be bad long term too.
Yeah. But him hitting the ship is bad short term.
It's yeah.
and long term.
Okay, he deals 11 damage to the meteor, which the meteor has. Okay, meteor is not even bloodied by that, but a good like third of the meteor like splits off.
Look at all that money.
Ooh.
As like a chunk of it is like, and the spider looks kind of annoyed, as that actually dealt the spider 1d4 damage on the astral theater.
Oh.
Does he die?
But I'm gonna decrease the size of the meteor a little bit.
The spider's just the astral version of the tiny spider that kept not dying.
Okay. Then it is boom, 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 boom,
In
boom,
theory, the
boom.
end's turn, but stabilized and not down.
Yes. So
Hmm.
then it is Arbor's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the one that's next to me again.
So you're not gonna shoot any webs or anything. You're just gonna shoot.
No, I'm hoping that at this point we fly away from the spider, and I'm trying to kill this thing before it kills me.
Oh wait, actually, Arbor, since you're on the thing that was
Yeah.
attacked,
This is why I was wondering if I should have moved on to the
Yeah,
ship.
you
I need you-
probably should have moved.
I need you to give me a
Hindsight.
dexterity saving throw. Okay, you're prone.
Okay. So on my
yeah.
turn, I'm gonna stand up from prone and then shoot the
Got it.
thing. So does 10 kill it?
Sorry, I need to go back to the different layer.
Can I walk away? Or-
Yes, 10 kills it.
Okay, and then I'm
Good
gonna hop
job.
onto the part of the ship that's not with my remaining movement, I'm basically gonna move on to the part of the ship that's actually.
Do you like you jump over this like still cocooned entity that's like on your ship here? Do you interact with it in any way?
I still have a bonus action, so I'm gonna pull out. You said it's an athletics check to try to pull out some of the things from under the body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull some of those crossbow bolts from under the body.
Okay. You failed to
Okay.
do
Yeah,
that.
I struggled to lift up the body and get the bolts. I'm like, I did a lot already. I like stood up from prone, shot this thing, ran over, and don't have enough energy to really.
Yeah.
Over. Okay.
Also, Hutar, at the end of your turn, you feel this moment of like prowess come over you. And then you gain a work session in
Oh shit.
Bark.
Hey.
Okay. Then it is the swarm's turn. Is gonna attack Theo as it comes and like goes on top of the
Don't
Etin's
die,
body.
Theo.
I'll try.
That'll make things a lot more complicated.
Okay. He's gonna roll. And he gets a 7 plus 3 is 10.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Yeah, that's me.
Then it is Theo's turn.
All right. Not quite sure that there's much I can do for the.
The Eden is stabilized. I mean, we just killed this last.
We might need you to cycle a gem.
Oh. But
Oh, well,
I can't.
because you're holding the gem, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I gave you the gem to cycle
And-
to give to the Etten to cycle.
All right. I just can't distribute any late, but I can put the gem in.
Yeah,
You can
'cause
access lane.
if
Yeah.
the forge stops cycling, the ship can't move.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. All right. Actually, how many turns do we have left? Of the gem that's in there? One.
To be clear, Ethan, the forge needs to be running to like increase or decrease the speed of the ship, but you
Yeah,
can't
but
just
we
keep
need
drifting.
we need to do
Yeah.
that. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, what'd you
We have one turn left on the current gem. Is that
Well, wait, actually, technically you can increase or decrease the speed of the ship without the forge running.
Wait,
It's
really?
just that you don't. Yeah, because that's how like skateboarder people do it. You know?
Oh, because
Yeah.
those don't have gem forges.
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't need the forge to be cycling.
No,
it's
but
just for Leighton?
you can't get that helm tool bonus or any of these other things
Yeah.
without it. Yeah.
And
But
if
I'm not gonna get Leighton from the forge, so if the Etten's not up.
if I do it though, I'll get some Leighton, right?
Yeah, which would help.
I can heal. We have like 2 health left on the ship.
Because when you get past that click
would
point,
be helpful, yes.
if you I'm gonna make you do an acrobatics check to get through that clutch point, and if you fail, you will take damage. So, yeah.
Okay. If I step over to the forge, am I gonna invoke an opportunity attack?
No, because it's just like you're rotating around and
Cool.
Yeah.
It's an object interaction, right? To put it in.
yes. So you re-up the forge.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got 10 turns now.
But it's an action for you to get the Leighton.
But then I can't heal it if it's an action because it's also an action to do the
Oh,
healing.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
But the Leighton will last until the end of your next turn.
Let me double check. I don't know if it's an action to do that. I think it is a bonus action.
Oh, that would be perfect.
The cycle.
Not
To
cycle,
extract.
to get Leighton. Ah.
Gemforge channeling is an action.
Well, there's not really any use in doing that then.
But you could try and Like,
Yeah,
do you
so
have
I
any
guess
more
it's
healing potions?
basically
Do I have any more healing potions? Yeah, but well, the only thing fighting us here is the spiders. So I'm just gonna I put the
Literally
gem
just
in it
just
and
the
then just fight the
storm.
spiders.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you could get the Etten up, I guess.
I can't get the Etten up. What I can
Well, with a
with my
healing potion.
yeah, but
If you
my
give
healing
him a
potions are
healing potion.
special.
They are. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I don't know what your how special your healing potions are. I have a couple healing potions, but
Hmm. I have enough. Do I have enough movement to grab a healing potion from him and then come back up and give it to the Etten? Or is that going to be too many things?
That would probably provoke an opportunity attack, I think.
Yeah,
I would
provoke an
opportunity.
opportunity attack, but you could do that. Yeah.
Just to fuck up the. If you bloody. Wait, is the thing bloodied? Like actually
Not yet.
bloodied?
I could just
If you
spend my
bloody
whole
it,
turn just
if you at least bloody it, it will do less damage and potentially no damage sometimes.
yeah.
Because
I'm-
2
Okay,
or
I'm
3d4 minus 4.
and Zach, does it cost an object interaction to grab it from grab the potion?
Yes.
All right.
So that's another bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still have a key point.
Flurry of blows.
I
A flurry of blows
do.
might not be the best option, but the dodge could. Because you just won't get hit that way.
Yeah. Okay, but sorry, wait. Action, bonus action. I've already used my object interaction.
could come down, get the potion, and give it to the Etten, which would be your full turn.
Yeah. All right. I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Will take an opportunity attack to do that.
I have gosh,
Have HP?
I have 7 HP.
Okay,
Uh,
you got to make up your mind, man. We don't have that much time.
I'll just screw it. I'm gonna skip. I'll just use one of my potions. I'm gonna take a normal attack on the swarm, and I'm gonna give one of my potions to the Etten.
Okay. Yeah. Which are you doing first?
Swinging. Hey, look
Okay.
at that.
17. Feel it.
nice.
Okay,
Nice.
that bloodies this boy.
Sweet. And then I'll lose another potion. Man.
How many you got left?
2.
Yeah.
Right.
How much is that? How much health?
I'm rolling it 1 second. 3.
3 health. You see the yeah, and
Get back
like,
to work!
is still prone. You see, he's getting pretty pissed off at Hutar. He's just telling him what to do. Hey,
That's
buddy.
my turn.
Okay. It is then Hutar's turn.
Okay, the spider isn't on the ship, right?
No.
Correct.
But I have no Leighton. Ah,
There's only
we're
a small
going for
percentage.
15.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, we're going for 15.
Alright, you got no
Wait.
bonus this time.
Before, at the start of your turn, the whole thing moves 15 anyways.
Oh, yes. It does move 15 anyway.
I don't know if that changes your calculus.
I need to get away from the spider.
Yeah.
I believe we might already kind of have done that. I mean,
I think an extra 15 won't hurt. I think that's not a
I
bad idea.
don't disagree with that fact.
I'm going to 15.
Okay.
Okay. 19. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So now we're at 30.
And I'm going to dodge again. for my action.
Okay. Wait,
Cool.
what did I just do? Did the ship just die? No.
Ship is
Okay.
okay. Ship survived.
Wait. Buttons are clicking. Okay.
It looks like the spider could still get to us by hopping on these asteroids.
Yep, and that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Spider's gonna come over here, seeing that its largest prey yet. It doesn't have very good eyesight, but it can see the size of the Spelljammer thing going on. So it is gonna hop onto this farthest asteroid in its little colony here and is gonna attack again. Dun, dun,
At
dun, dun, dun.
disadvantage.
A disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. Okay, I got a 9 and a 7.
Oh,
Has like a plus 1,000,000.
13. It's probably still gonna hit because it's
Okay, what's the
Yeah.
AC of the ship again?
17.
17, right?
17.
Okay, so with the AC, with the cover bracket, I'm gonna say that a little chunk of the meteor comes off, and you lose another leg and another max HP point. But
Ugh.
besides that, you don't take any damage.
Okay, okay.
Cool. So the meteor that you're on, the guys that you have, is now what is that? Divided by 5.
Oh,
Is now 40 feet across, which size bracket wise is okay. Size bracket wise is still colossal, so still has its own air barrier type of thing. I'm just checking because should it grow to less than 30 feet across, the Spelljammer air pocket only includes the base of it, not the claw that comes out. So all air will be lost from that portion of the ship.
okay.
Yeah.
For my bonus action,
Yes.
can I make a check on the Etten and
Yes.
and say, give latent to the boy if you want to live?
Okay. Okay. What kind of check?
Can I make an intimidation check?
Sure.
21.
Hey.
Okay. Cool. Captaining by intimidation.
Isn't that really how
That's a great
captaining works?
sign. Okay. Okay. Then it is the Etton's turn. Who's gonna roll for some light? Okay. 13's the lowest, so he definitely makes it. And
Whew.
he's gonna give all 3 to Theo because that's what he was told to do, and Theo also just saved his life. So yeah.
Thanks.
Then it is Arbor's turn.
Okay, I think I should be able to, from where I'm at, run down and then be able to hit the swarm, right? I think that's enough distance, basically. I'm like here. I run down here. That's not
Yeah.
45.
Are you gonna run through the gaping hole in the ship? Or are you gonna run through the stairs?
Oh, I guess if there's a gaping hole here, I could just jump down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can I see down it?
Yeah, you can.
Could I just like shoot it from up here?
Yeah, you could. But you have to be like
No,
right
I'm
here.
just gonna jump down, get between maybe
Okay.
the Eden and the swarm.
No, the the gap is over here. That you're
Oh,
jumping.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll jump down the gap. It's a little faster and then get right close to the swarm.
Okay, put yourself like right here.
Yeah, and then fire at the swarm. Fuck you, swarm.
Yeah.
What is that?
14 to hit,
14?
12 damage.
Okay, with your magical damage,
Yeah.
you are able to destroy this swarm.
Oh,
Finally.
Bro, no more swarms.
Ugh.
Okay, I have to go pee really bad. No, I'm done.
Okay,
your
Theo,
job is done.
you see someone come in and save the day. What are you doing?
And I'm gonna focus my energy on fixing the ship.
Okay, do it.
Oh, save us.
10. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Oh, you don't have to roll to succeed. You just heal. That's how it
I
works.
just heal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
All
like
right. So we're at
We're at 13.
We're at 13.
Heck yeah.
can you only use one latent dice, or can you use multiple?
You can. My understanding was I could only use one, but it doesn't say what one way or the other actually. Oh, any number of latent dice you possess. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, then use more. You have a
Yeah.
D8, a D4, and a D6.
Heck yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I used the D8, so I'll use the D4 and the D6. I didn't realize I could use multiple. I fully thought I could only use one at a time. That is my bad.
Yeah, it's just you need access to the you need to be, it says home ending resident. Yeah, it needs to be on Everdrift Halls, takes an action. Yeah, and
We're back up to 20.
Well, I think
well, you're
we
actually
can't
at
go to
19
20.
now.
20
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Ah.
So
Oh,
we're at
'cause
19.
we lost another-
We
yeah,
lost.
yeah.
Yeah. So max HP.
Well, we're at max then.
Cool.
We're at max. That's pretty good.
Okay. Then it is.
Oh, but before I end my turn, I'm gonna give the dude, two-headed dude, blanking on what's called,
Right.
the same thing to allow by the end of my next turn to allow someone to reroll a late.
Well, you're the only
Got
one
it.
that had any latent, so I don't actually think that does anything.
Well,
But the
he's
end
gonna
of my
get
next
late. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
make
the end of
late.
your next
So,
turn.
okay, Hutar, it is your turn. Can you give me
So
like?
move 30.
Can you give me a perception check from the ship? So,
A
like,
ship perception check.
yeah.
It's a -2. Does me being trained in perception matter for that?
No.
Okay, so it's just wisdom. So 12.
You get the sense that on as the asteroid spider is like doing its is like biting you, it's like rolling its little butt out and is like starting to like conglom some web fluid, but hasn't
Oh.
touched the ship with it yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
And it does that, you get that feeling, and then you move 30 feet away from it. As you get also the sense with that 12 that like when moving through this area, you're gonna have to take an acrobatics check, which would probably happen next turn.
Okay. But does my squeezing affect that?
Yeah, it'll make the DC much lower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Can
know
you
how. I
provide
don't know
help
how.
to someone doing that?
What?
Can we provide help to someone who's trying to do that? Like the helm management? Is that a helpable action?
You can provide the help action with the endurance save, but besides that, you cannot help.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we couldn't help with the acrobatics, but we could with the helm save.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I sped up,
Okay.
would that matter?
Um,
Would that get me there faster?
you know, it's your call. At this point, you're going 30. You're like out of range of the spider if the spider wants to stay on its little web structure, but it's like getting ready to shoot out some webs. So who knows what the range of that is? Yeah.
I think we should go fast.
But you don't want to kill yourself. You
Well,
can
not
just
that-
go like
not that
5
fast.
more.
Or 15 more.
I think I can go 15. I feel like I
Okay.
can go 15.
I'm just saying, I don't want to like kill your
Icarus.
character with the roll.
Oh. I mean, I
Up
could
to
go
you.
10. 10's pretty free.
I mean, nothing is free.
Not with that attitude.
Listen, I have a +9 to hit on my range attacks, and even I know you gotta know your limits. You can always miss.
You think I became a pirate because I know my limits? That's
Okay.
a great point. You've convinced me. I'm doing 15.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
You know
Oh
what?
my god.
When
Well,
you're
I mean,
good,
listen.
you're good.
When
He hits
you're
it
right, when you're right, you're
exactly.
right.
Dude, you're playing with fire, man.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. You're increased to 45. You're zooming. Next turn you will have to take this acrobatics check. It'll yeah. It'll be a DC. I'm not gonna tell you DC.
okay.
Okay. The asteroid spider is going to yeah, it's going to kind of
Oh, and I'm dodging because
you're dodging.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
dodging.
it's going to like create this ball of webs and it's going to attack at you, which it actually already would have disadvantage, but is going to have disadvantage again from you dodging. And
Okay.
then let's see what happens. Okay, 14 and a 6. A 6 is a 19. So it does hit, but it mostly hits one of the aster legs and the meteor. And so a strand of webs is going to come out of its buttocks and
no.
is going to connect itself.
Break that web.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see that the strand is like pulling against your drift speed. Should your turn, Hutar, come to pass and the strand is there, we'll have to do some checks to see what happens.
So we could snap
No.
the web, and if it was weakened enough, perhaps the web will break.
Yes.
Okay, I understand my job.
Get to work.
Okay. Then it is
The
Etton's turn. The Etton is gonna roll a check. Let's go.
Actually, the Etten.
Ooh.
Can the Etten hit the web at all?
The Etton got a nat 1 and
3.
is going to
No. Because I don't think Leighton. Well, I guess Leighton would be good. Well, no, I don't think Leighton matters.
Well, you can latent your helm check, right?
Yeah.
That's something.
The Etton got a nat 1 and in doing the forge check accidentally crushes the orange gem inside and scrambles and uses the rest of his turn to put a green gem in there. And
Wait, was
Uh,
this the orange gem we just put in, or the previous one?
Yeah, brand
yeah, and uh,
new.
Damn.
doesn't wait, but he doesn't have any on him. But there's
There's a crate.
he's
full
gonna
of them.
he's gonna spend his turn cracking open the crate at Theo's feet as they swing their like hands at you, like almost as if they're gonna attack you, and then are gonna spend their whole turn like getting a green gem in their hand, but not use it yet because that would actually be useless because it only is until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
End of this turn. And then it is Arbor's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up to the top deck.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, it would take like a whole action for me to load the crossbow, right?
By the way, you're climbing up through the
The stairs, I think.
stairs because the other thing's been healed. Yeah.
Well, it is
Also-
loaded, right?
It's loaded with a string attached to like a rope attached to the bolt.
Yeah, but if it
If
breaks,
you feel
if it breaks
I
the
can do
web, it
some
doesn't matter, right?
Claudio, you know that on a good shot, you were able to bloody the strands. So if you and someone else were to work together,
I can deal some other damage to it.
yeah.
Someone else could shoot the crossbow, perhaps.
Well, no, if both of you attack this strand that's been attached to you guys, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll throw my dart at the strand.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, guys, I need some help. Let's try to break this strand. I'm gonna go
Okay,
up to
I'm
the top-
coming.
go up to the top, as far as I can go, really, which I think is like midway through the ship, essentially, but still on the ship. And try to
Yeah,
shoot.
you get to like about the crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah, and then. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll.
Nice. Okay, you bloody the strand. I was like
Heck
half
yeah.
of it hits at a certain point.
Okay.
Um,
That should weaken the ability of the strand to put tension on the
yeah.
ship, hopefully.
Okay,
eh.
is your turn, Theo? What are you doing?
The body next to me, did it have a weapon on it? Did I notice if there was a weapon? Like a sword or something?
Yes. You've passed by it multiple times now. It has a Jade Ray blaster on it.
Holy
very
shit,
present.
moly.
But no other weapon easily visible. Yeah.
What is a Jade Ray blaster? I mean, like, what type of damage is it?
It's a dexterity based attack.
Okay, which
But
is,
it
Which
is
not for you.
does.
do I know anything about how to use those things? Like,
You know that it requires jade as like ammunition.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Um,
you do know that it does lightning damage, which may or may not help you given that all of your non-magical bludgeoning attacks have not dealt full damage. And
yeah.
this is a very pivotal. Yeah.
Your quills.
I'm gonna
Shot.
take- I'm gonna assume that it does more damage than my static quill as well.
Probably.
Uh,
So do I have enough action economy to grab a jade gem, run up and shoot?
yeah, that's a bonus
Object
action.
interaction, bonuses another object interact, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
action.
perfect.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Especially
Oh.
since the jade was just cracked open by the
Yeah.
right?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say thanks and then run upstairs.
Just grab the jade out of his hand,
Yeah, how many-
load it into the gun.
Yeah, no, I grab one from the crate for sure.
Okay.
Aw.
So put a Jadeway blaster in your inventory. I will say it is the pistol version that you were using is technically a simple weapon. So
sweet.
I do think you have proficiency with it, right?
I do have
Yeah, monks can
proficiency in
use
simple
monks can
weapons.
use
Yeah.
simple weapons.
Okay, a Jade Ray blaster is range 60 to 100. It is two-handed, has the loading feature, meaning it can only be used once per attack action, and is 12 pounds.
Cool.
And it is a Jade Ray, so it requires a gem each shot to be used, and it has to be Jade. And
What's its
skills-
range?
60 to
60 to 100, and
Uh-huh.
it deals 1d10 lightning damage plus
Sweet.
your modifier. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Big money, big money.
1d20, 1d20 plus dex plus proficiency, so 1d20 plus 5. Or I don't know what your dex is. I think it's 3 plus 3.
No, it's just the damage is just dex, isn't it?
The damage
Not-
is
Yeah,
just
but
dex,
to hit,
but
to
to
hit,
hit has
Yeah.
the
because you got to
proficiency.
hit first.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making the weapon right now.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
can
The
just-
damage is 1d10 plus dex, and then the to hit is going to be
Big
proficiency
money,
dex.
big money. I
Right.
don't know what you need, but
Well, the thing is, we just needed to roll.
I don't know how much damage.
No, we needed to roll pretty high on its range.
I'm thinking you need a decent roll.
Looks like you need nearly a max roll, but not necessarily.
Okay.
Like a 9. A 9, I think, would still do it.
10 to hit.
Do you still have your bardic? Did you use
No, I
it?
used it. It fizzled.
Fuck.
Okay. Now is a good time to establish some rules of attacking across theaters. So technically, the strand itself is on your scale of things, but
Mhm.
the like latching, like splatter of webs that has like attached to the meteor is on a larger scale. So given that it's on larger, I'll allow you to not attack the strand itself, but attack the splattering, which will deal half damage to the strand. So
Okay.
basically you're at half damage. So just
But
due to the nature of like the size of the target that you're trying to hit.
but a 10 doesn't hit, does it?
Well, when you're attacking, something of like a much larger size, the astral theater size, like there's like negative cover things that happen to their AC. So
Okay.
a 10 does hit the standard hit
Okay.
AC of 12 with that. Yeah.
But you do let it
All right.
damage, essentially. But that's fine. Possibly. Ooh, that's fine. Because you maxed the
13
damage.
divided by 2
Yeah.
is 7. And you dealt 12 damage
Yes,
before.
so it takes 19.
It takes 19 damage. The
Which is
strand is at 1 HP.
Oh my goodness.
The strand is like holding on by a thread.
Can I? Oh, I used my bonus action, didn't I? Never mind.
Yeah, to object interact. We hope now.
Yeah.
We hope that our 45 feet of movement can snap the remaining 1 HP of the thread.
Wait, actually though, I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows, and I'm gonna run up and punch the last piece of it.
Can you make it there with your movement?
How many? I did 5.
I believe
to
you
get-
did 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, about 25 or 30. Yeah, 30 because you had to get around Claudia's character. So, yeah. And
I
that's
think-
divided
Okay.
by 30.
You just don't have a bonus action to flurry of blows because it still takes a bonus.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Never mind. Can't do it anyhow.
I don't think you can do it
Right.
this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this thing is very thin and we're moving pretty quick.
True.
Okay.
Oh,
Hutar, it's your turn.
what happens, Mr. DM?
As you move 45, I need you to give me a acrobatics check with the stats of the ship at advantage.
Acrobatics at advantage.
With ship. Crit?
Uh,
Perhaps? Slice it on a rock?
Okay, not a 1, but a 6.
oh my god, no!
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, it rolled. When you move the ship, it moves. It like lags me a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, did you roll to GM? Because I'm not seeing it on mine.
Oh, I did. Why did it roll the GM?
Okay.
Um,
Oh, probably.
Can
So it's a
I
6. Yes.
can
With advantage.
can I inspiration that
Yeah.
Yes.
from the
What
bub?
do you think about as you gain inspiration on this?
I'm just gonna um as I'm just barely getting away from this spider, I'm gonna focus on sort of everything that got me here, and this finally this is sort of my chance to actually be my own person as I'm getting away from this spider symbolically as connects me to like the other things tying me down.
Nice.
Breaking free from this web. I'm gonna try and sort of
Speaking
this
of,
blind courage that as I rush out of this web away from the spider and towards this blanket of uh death. The bub is giving me the blind courage to get
Yes.
through it all.
Okay.
Uh,
And how much health are you at too? The ship?
the ship is at 19.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
speaking of which, with all that healing I've been doing, have I by any chance gotten a work session
Oh
too?
yeah, healing that to 19, you should have gotten a work session. Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
It is.
Sorry.
In a specific thing or just
Yeah, in mind mend. Yeah.
Okay.
is
I
mine
don't-
scuff
is it
or
still
scuffed?
available? Scuff.
Scuff. 9. Okay.
Is it still at advan or do I reroll the advantage or just reroll
No, you
it?
just reroll just
Okay.
once.
Oh, okay, well I got a 9.
You got
Good
a
save.
9. Okay, with a 9,
I don't know why it's
that is
on
just barely
GM roll. Oh,
barely not
the
enough
ship is on GM.
to like get free scot free. First I'm gonna deal the let me roll something here. Okay. So the meteor reduces down to 25 feet across, which means
Uh-oh.
Oh, we lose oxygen.
oh, oh my god, why is this being weird? Okay. Yeah, the meteor is reduced, which I'm gonna do on the other side of things. Also, the strand connecting with that 9 is still somehow tethered on, though like it's like been stretched so far that it's like hair thin. And then the ship itself is going to take, what is it? Yeah, it's going to take 3d6 damage. So roll that fall damage. So roll that for yourself, please.
Okay. 11.
11 fall damage.
Or
As
8.
both Theo and Arbor need to take dexterity saving throws.
Oh, do I have to roll a
Yep,
helm
you have to roll a helm toll as well.
Well, luckily I do still have a rope.
Oh my
DC
god.
11, right?
Oh my
DC
god.
11, right?
You're clutching it. Oh my god. So you've been so close on all of these. Oh my god. Okay.
This is the pirate way.
This is the pirate
This is the
way.
pirate way. Yeah.
You get by just by the skin of your teeth or not at all?
Okay. Arbor. You are going to be dealt some damage. Okay, let me roll some stuff.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna go down, but at least there's no enemies to attack me, and I have an ally that can mend me up a little bit. I have no hit dice to spend, but I can be stabilized.
Okay,
Just sleep, just relax.
I-
We're done.
I'm gonna roll a 1d4 for how much damage you're dealt, and that's gonna be upon the astral theater damage.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna roll here. I rolled a 3.
Okay,
So
I'm
3
down.
times 6 is 18 damage.
Okay,
And you're also knocked.
well, I'm knocked unconscious,
You're also knocked off the ship, 20
Oh.
feet.
but I have a tether.
No, because you broke it to go downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, really? Isn't it long
Yeah.
enough for me to? Oh, it really? It snapped from that?
Yeah, sorry. You went through like multiple portholes and like you went through a
Oh yeah,
broken
and then I
part of the
climbed
ship.
back upstairs.
Then the
Okay.
ship was healed, breaking this tether, and then you ran.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have made that clear. Cool.
That's no bueno. What happens if you are unconscious in the void and therefore weren't holding your breath when you were cast out into it?
We're about to find out.
It's still you. So you're going
The
to.
unwilling, so it's your turns.
Yeah, you are going to start suffocating on your next turn. Suffocating will cause you to take damage, and that's an instant failed death saving throw. Yes, somebody needs to go out there, grab you, and drift you back.
How far away is he? How many feet?
He's currently 20 feet away and is moving 20 feet on his
You're right.
turn. Yeah.
And the ship is moving 49.
Well, no, he's in the same plane of reference as the ship.
Right.
So long as the ship doesn't increase in speed. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna theater of the mind it because it's being annoying. Okay. Cool. Then it is the asteroid spider's turn. Okay. I need you guys to roll me a d20. Okay. On a 20, the asteroid spider will reel you back in with the thin thread of asteroid spill. On any other number, it will snap. Okay. It is snapped. As you guys have a tendril of asteroid silk coming from you guys, as you are now moving what is it, 45 per turn, and it is still Hutar's turn. What are you doing, as there's a couple other problems going on now? I can't hear you if you're talking,
Yeah,
Ethan.
I think you muted.
Oh, damn, sorry. Okay, so if I speed up, I will get closer. We will get closer to
If you speed up, Arbor will be
Arbor.
shot down the ship. Yeah.
I will
So
functionally be lost.
Wait,
Probably
so wait,
dead.
if I speed up, he will get closer to us? Was
No.
he shot in front of us or behind
He
us?
was shot like 90 degrees tangentially out from the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, which
disappear.
direction? Left or right?
Right.
Right? So I could, if I turned, he would get closer.
That is true. Yes.
And I want to do that anyway, and I can turn right, but I can't turn left. So we're gonna turn right.
What do you mean you can turn
Nice.
right, but you can't turn left?
There's a rock on our left.
Oh,
There's
okay.
not
I
a
see
rock
that,
on
yeah.
our right.
Okay, so are you gonna turn right with this turn? Because if so, that specific turn is the instance in which Arbor is shot out, so it won't actually affect anything. If you were to use to increase your speed and turn, then it would actually affect something. But
Oh, can I increase and turn?
Yeah, right? Or does it cost an action to increase?
I thought it's just movement to increase.
Yeah, so you could if you
But I
increase
thought
your
it was
speed,
move.
I'll allow you to like rotate your reference frame to Arbor. But because Arbor was launched out by hitting the rock from your base drift movement,
Yeah.
which would be the moment in which you turn, I'm gonna say I'm not allowing you to just turn this
Yeah,
turn.
It's a
Yeah.
dash to turn, right?
But if I
So-
dash, if I increase speed and dash to turn,
Yes, then it would
then I
help.
could. Okay. But
Yeah.
if turning, do I have to make a check to turn?
Yes, that's another endurance save.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Where
So if you did that, you'd be taking 2 endurance saves this turn.
and we didn't get latent this turn because our Etten is
Yes.
worthless.
Hey, he's doing. You would not have survived without this guy. Okay.
He wouldn't have
I
survived
mean,
without us.
Yeah,
You know?
but we would have survived better if he was better.
He's got
Um,
multiple points of exhaustion. Okay.
I
Just-
know.
Well,
By 45 degrees. Subsequent turn, such movement.
oh, also, Zach, when I used the green spices last time, did I use all of them?
You had 1 dose of each color.
Yes.
It
so
doesn't-
I used that dose.
Yes.
Okay.
It just says I need to dash. It doesn't say I need to make a check to reorient under directing drift.
Oh, I'm looking at helming a spelljammer on page on page 3. That's like the core page.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at.
Captains who use dash to reorient spelljammer momentum must take endurance check, and when doing so against a DC equal to half their spelljammer's current drift, rounded up. So that's 45 is what is that, 23?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I don't think I can't do that without like.
Yeah. So
Damn.
it
might
might
want to
just
just-
be you might just want to let Asa handle this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
just don't speed up. Maybe take a bonus action to take a potion.
I don't think a potion matters, so I'm gonna not.
Alright.
Because if I take the helm toll, I'm fucked anyway. I don't think
Alright.
health potion will help me much.
Well,
So-
Keep you from permadying.
it would help you from dying.
Yeah.
Potentially. I
Potentially.
guess.
What's your max?
Yeah.
health?
19.
Oh, it
Uh,
probably will help you from the line between dying and not dying.
Fine, I'll take a health potion.
Because with the max damage being 24, if you heal up
telling
just
me
enough.
to use my stuff. It's my stuff though.
What's your life too?
Oh,
Dingy little bajigger.
Okay, not a great heal, but is a heal.
No, but that gets you past the limit of
Yeah, now if you take 24, you won't
you
die.
won't die. Yeah.
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I
Also,
guess we'll
just-
just wait a turn.
Yeah, we have 15 minutes. I know.
Yeah, we'll wait a
Yeah.
turn.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm just chilling.
I'm gonna have to make a hard exit at midnight here. So
Yeah,
Mind me.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's
That's all right.
dragged on a little bit longer. Get it? Okay. Cool. The Asford Spider did its turn. Now the Etten is going to try again with putting in that green gem just for this turn and rolling and getting the roll with 2 19s on the dice. And
hey, that's what I'm talking
then
about.
is going to give all of it. Well, I mean, he hasn't been told what to do, actually.
Could divide it up. Potentially.
He's going to give, yeah, he's going to give the D8 to Theo and the D4 and the D6 to Ethan.
Okay.
Nice. That's perfect. Okay.
Then,
Is it-
yeah, then it is Arbor's turn.
Okay, so do I roll a death save here, or do I auto get a fail? Or both, or I mean either both, or do I roll
You
it all
auto get a fail and you roll a death save. You
Okay.
just roll it out for everyone.
Oh,
For
so
everyone?
you could die
Yikes.
right now.
Wait, do you want it to you or to everyone?
To everyone.
Oh, but it's a con save functionally.
Yeah.
Just roll an at 20.
Okay. So you have one fail.
And one success.
Yeah, and one success. And do you have any hit dice?
No.
Okay. Theo, it's your turn.
Arbor is 20 feet out.
So you don't have any key points, but if you
Hmm.
do jump or use a bonus action to use an athletics check, you can increase your drift to get to him. Then
Okay.
you'll be drifting, which means you have to reduce your drift to 0 before getting back the other way. So you want to. He's 40 feet out now.
Oh
Right?
shit, you're right, because he took a turn.
There's other ways to do this too. You have a ton of like silk around you. You could try and net him.
Yeah.
There's like, but if you want to go and actively get up to him and give him a healing potion, that might be the best way to do it. But you could also, you having a controlled breath can transfer air to him, should you so choose, if you use the like healing potion route. But both of you will be actively leaving the ship, and then we'll have to reduce your speed to 0 before being able to come back. Yeah.
How
Oh,
confident am I
could-
that I could snag him with one of the like tendrils of web that's coming off? Like if I did like a lasso thing.
Well, first off, just connecting to grabbing the lasso would be like some sort of survival check or something like that, just to not be stuck by it yourself. And then
Okay.
throwing it would be an attack roll. But you're pretty confident that if you hit him with it, it would ensnare him. Yeah.
Okay.
But also like the standard throwing distance for things are 30 feet, and this is 40 feet out, so you might get a disadvantage in there. Yeah.
I think, but to get up to him is just going to be my movement essentially, right? The athletics check is
Well,
a check I have to
athletics
do
check
with.
would give you a bonus increase in drift, and then you can drift
Yeah.
on your turn, and you have a D8 that you could add to your drift.
But
Oh,
that
yeah.
wouldn't. But like, in terms of this turn, the jumping out to get him would only cost my movement in the economy, right?
Yes.
Yes, and then
Okay.
you'd get like
Cool.
your jump distance and also your drift speed this turn. Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna attempt the lasso first, and if it fails, then I'm gonna jump out.
Okay, yeah, because you do have the action economy for that. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
Well, are you gonna take a survival check to like make sure that? Yeah. Okay, I'll allow you to do it. Just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
So do the attack roll.
Survival check first or no?
Yeah, I'll allow it as a free action. Survival check.
Okay.
5. Okay, you are grappled by this, but it's not connected, and it is connected to the ship. So that might actually be a good thing. But it means
Okay.
that you are now on a tether, and it's going to be hard to get yourself off of that. But you're tethered to
All
the
right.
ship. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna be like, all right, screw it, and then run and jump out with the tether stuck to me.
Okay, you could still throw the other end of this if you wanted to try. Or
Oh,
do you?
I thought one end was to me and one end was to the ship.
That is correct. But you were holding like the middle of it, right? Because you were gonna whip it out.
Mhm.
Yeah. So like you're in the middle of the strand, and
Okay.
yeah.
To maximize the range, I am still gonna run and jump, and then I'm gonna throw it once I'm in the void.
Got it. Okay.
Oh.
So give me an athletics check as your official bonus action.
Athletics or acrobat? Oh, right. Athletics is for the jumping. Yeah.
Oh wait. But if you did an athletics for the jump, well, that's the only way to get out of this. Actually, you have to take the athletics to get out of the gravity well. But that'll be your bonus action, and to administer a healing potion is a bonus action.
That's fine. I got enough death saves. Just connect to me first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully, I got enough death saves.
There's my
Athletics.
athletics.
Okay, how does this work? I mean, we roll
You
the.
get 5 feet. You get 5 feet of movement per every. You start with that many feet of movement.
So it's 5.
Yeah,
Five
so
feet
it's
of
so
terrain.
it's 5 feet. So that's enough to get you out of the gravity well. So you're
Okay.
now at 5 feet. You just entered into drift mode. Now you can drift. So get
Okay.
so
You can
that's
roll
drift
your
speed is
weight
2 plus your
there.
charisma modifier plus latent dice times 5.
2. Oh yeah, and I have the latent die. I have
If
the
you use the latent
D8.
dice, you can basically max out your terminal
Oh.
velocity.
So just roll the D8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Three.
Okay, so
What's
3
your
plus 2 is
charisma?
5.
Charisma is 0.
Okay, so 25 feet of movement.
25 feet plus the 5 you've already done
Yeah,
is
which is
now
30, which is
you're
your.
just 10 feet out, just 5 feet out from touching him.
So
And
you-
I have
Um,
my action
you-
left to spent to throw the rope. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're like making
Yes.
an attack against me.
Yes. You have the action left. Also, your velocity, your momentum is 30, whereas his is 20, so you'll hit him next turn no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still I'll still throw it because
Okay.
what else am I gonna do with my action at this
Yeah.
point?
And he's within range, you're not disadvantaged.
Sweet. What should this be? Should it be like plus my
Attack
dex?
roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but like
With
Plus
dex.
dex. Yeah, you're not proficient in it, so.
a
18. Yep, that
That
hits.
even hits my AC.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, we are both
Doesn't do
stuck
any
to the
damage,
ship.
though. Okay, but you connect with Arbor. You're 10 feet away from him. Arbor has no air. You have a full minute or something supply of air. Okay, and you're both moving, like he's moving 20 feet. You're moving 30 now.
It's kind of a cool turn.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay,
But we're all attached to the ship.
we're all attached to the
Yeah.
ship.
Okay.
Okay, then it is Hutar's turn.
so they're attached to the ship, so I could slow down.
Yes, you could. Yes.
Because I need to slow down for us to turn.
Yeah, just slow a little bit. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll slow.
So that's your 45 movement to
So
start.
I'll
Sorry.
slow 10.
Okay, you're slowing 10.
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this because it's the same. Oh, it's freaking out because okay, so I'm good.
Okay. So you're
now
down
we're
to
at 35. And turning is half rounded down. So it's a DC 15.
Yeah.
That's kind of sketch.
Well,
But I do
36.
have
No. Half is 36 divided by 2 is 18.
You
oh
won't permadie. You're gonna.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Paramedie, I do have a D6 I can roll. And if I turned, I'd get closer to them.
Yeah, that would help a lot. Yeah.
Okay, all turn
And use a D6.
and use the D6.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
What's-
Uh
Oh no. That's bad. We're not in a good position right now.
It's still turn though.
yeah, 45, right?
And then you take the recoil.
Yeah.
Okay, so take your
Theo's
damage.
really trying to pull together
46.
keep everyone
You
alive.
could survive a 46 roll if you get lucky.
You could take a 1 on each of them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm up! I'm
Oh
up
my
to
goodness.
1!
That's why we drink the potion.
That's
Dude,
why we drink the
dang!
potion.
Good roll.
Holy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
One.
Never lived
Wow.
so dangerously.
Okay. In rotating it,
wow.
it is halved the distance. So Asa, you're now 5 feet out
Hmm.
from the gravity well, and Claudio is now 15 feet out from it. And due to the way the trajectory is moving, no matter what, you will fall into the ship next turn.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then it is our boy Etton's turn, who's gonna roll, and
Are we in range of
and not
N?
I think you would be since the ship turned and you're 5 feet away from the ship.
It should give
It's-
me the latent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
probably.
he
That
rolled a
works.
3 on the dice though, so
So
he's
it
not
doesn't
gonna
matter.
give
No
anyone
hate.
this.
Ah.
Okay. Then it is Arbor's turn. Arbor, this is a critical moment. Roll, roll good, please.
Ooh.
Thank God. Okay, you get dealt 1 damage.
I have two. I
You
have two
two death
successes
saves, 2
and 2
successes.
fails.
Oh my God. Okay. Um, at this moment, I'm gonna end initiative as well. And I'll give Arbor. I mean Theo. I guess you can do an epic thing if you want on your turn.
I'd love
Yeah.
to jump in, land on the deck, and then stabilize Arbor. That's pretty much
Okay.
it.
You
Yeah.
like pull him in with the thread, catch him, and
Yeah.
You pull him in with the thread, like pull him down, and like administer. Well, you give him air, but he's still dying. So, are you gonna use a healing potion on him, or
I'm
or
gonna
not?
use men trauma and just stabilize.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no hit dice,
Vent
but
trauma to
the
stabilize him.
stabilize is good.
Claudio, roll your
Theo's a
roll the medicine
lifeguard
check.
out here.
Roll the medicine check to see if it works first, because you might have to
Oh,
use the healing
right.
potion
Sorry.
if it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need to use a healing potion.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna check real quick to see if Arbor has any healing potions.
Okay, good call.
Yeah, you could search through. Arbor does not seem to have any healing potions, just some.
All right.
Some
You do
relatively
see.
mundane shit.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, I have something interesting, I guess. Oh, I do have something useful here, actually.
Oh, I haven't been
Give me an
rolling this.
investigation check. I do
I
have an item that.
complete-
Okay, you
Yeah, you
you
should be at
find a
disadvantage.
healer's kit
Yeah.
in
Oh,
your
okay.
inventory.
You find a healer's kit which you're not proficient in, and you also find several vials of spices. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'll just administer my second to
Okay.
last healing potion.
Go for it. Okay. You administer the healing potion, give him stuff. You guys hit the deck. Boom. And I'm going to say that given the fact that you guys are given this fact that you've been reducing your speed, you're gonna reduce your speed, I assume, to another 10 and then rotate again.
yeah.
Okay, so that would be a 25 divided by 2 is a 13 check, right? So can you give me that? And you're gonna have all 3 latent, so
I have all 3 latent.
yeah.
Can
Okay.
you add all 3?
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I can only add 1 per check, but I'll have the D8. But
So
I
you
don't
guys-
even need it.
You guys managed to rotate away and zoom, and you do see down there with give me a perception check, Ethan.
With the ship?
With the ship, yeah.
10.
As you feel the like warmth of the blanket against you, you see there's like a spot where it's less warm, where there's like this like dead ship looking thing that you guys didn't get the chance to go check out, but you guys careen out of here in off into nowhere as you guys have a this Etten who I guess is aboard with you guys, who's at 3 HP. All of you guys are
Same.
completely wounded. Hutar is somehow at 1 HP. But Hutar, you set the ship in motion. You don't really need to interact with it as it's going now that it's at good speed. We'll talk about what speed you choose, and we will come back to this exact moment as you guys are fleeing and talking and stuff. Next time, I was hoping to get a little moment of analysis here, but it is 11, and I think unless you want to, Asa, we can't stay. But
I really should go. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to start next session. Things I want you guys to think about is many people have exhaustion. Many people have lack of resources. Besides all the gems that
we still do have the green spice benefit, which removes 2 levels of exhaustion on a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's only one person got that, I think, which is.
Oh no! All 3 of us shared spice. Well, the Eden, which probably benefits from it the most, didn't get it.
Yeah. Cool.
No water.
Things to think about are the fact that well, one, Arbor has no clue what's going on, so that needs to be filled in. 2 is your ship is at well, at the Etten as serious I think is at 4 levels of exhaustion. And Theo is at 1 level of exhaustion. The ship itself is at 4 levels of exhaustion, which, if I may be clear, if you get 1 more level of exhaustion on the ship, your max speed goes to 0, meaning that you will be lost out here forever. And Hutar, you would know that a ship of the Everdrift quant style that you are in right now will gain a point of exhaustion every week that it is not watered. You guys don't know how long this ship has been out there, so you don't know how long that ticking clock is. It could be 6 days from now. It could be 3 hours from now. But getting the ship watered to get off a point of exhaustion should be priority number 1. That you would know that, but you also know that because you've been able to feel the ship, that one of the reservoirs of water had none in it, and the other one, the water was smashed out when it was attacked by the spider ship. So you guys have no water on you to water the deck with. And you're drifting through the void. And that is where we're going to leave you guys. Do you want to do loot and stuff next time too? Or do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well,
Alrighty.
let's officially end the session here. And Claudio, not anyone else in your party, Claudio, but you, I'm going to give access to the document. So you gotta keep that secret, okay?
That's okay. I just want to know what the fuck scuff means.
Okay.
The scuff are the people that shoot stuff.
Okay, let's
great. That
end
sounds like a
the
good idea.
recording here.
Okay.